Alright, welcome back everyone. Marianne Falconite based. I don't know if I've actually ever done that for her. I think I did Holy Night one time just because I had nothing better to do.
And now!
And it's like, okay, she's actually doing combat in Bishop. So, well, I just give her a horse so she has better combat reach.
And now!
Oh, damn! Thanks for the huge set of gifts, Shim.
And now!
Appreciate the support.
And now!
So welcome to the Knights. I Ruffum, Shambler 10, Random Gamernat, Ozius,
And now!
Ollie Ferris, 74TG, Venger Azul, Axel TH, and Egglove.
And now!
Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. It's your birthday, everything sucks. Have some
And
subs.
now!
Damn. Well, I hope your birthday gets better in some way.
And now! And now!
You were gonna do Falconite this run, but you needed the heal, so you swapped her to Dark Fire instead, and she's been really good this run. I mean, Dark Fire kind of strong, right? No bias here. I was thinking of actually trying something really goofy here, but... it would involve taking the bow penalty for retribution, which sounds kind of awful. Because that's like minus 90 hit, because we're generally going to be going over the 3 range. Or is it 60? I can't remember if it's 2 tiles or 3 tiles where it maxes out the penalty, but that's still a lot of hit down, especially against enemies who have relatively non-trivial avoid. Hello, Prophet. I'm doing alright, how about you? Trickster Lysithia is also doing very well, as expected. Yes. Surprise magic bombs, seems maybe slightly ridiculous. Stealth stonks. This map looks scary. It's a little oversaturated, yeah. And it has a lot of siege stuff. I guess my main concern here is I'm not actually not sure if when we flip it over to doubling, If this Falcon Knight is going to be scared enough to attempt to gambit me. Because she still does have 60 attacks, so if I send Byleth over, she is going to see like a really high hit rate at 29 because she has Swordbreaker. Which I would think should discourage the AI from gambiting, but can't say for sure. You're playing Chapter 16, Path of Radiance, and second-guessing your every move as usual. Well, the fact that you're conscious enough about it means you'll probably learn more quickly than your typical typical newbie for the franchise. You've been using Soul Blade and Frozen Lance. It's crazy the damage it does. Yeah, because you could use it with stuff like Lance of Ruin and suddenly have like a bajillion might. It does have the downside of usually needing to actually be in melee range to use, though, compared to actual spells and, say, Thyrsus. These paladins are actually going to be really annoying for Mercedes. Because they're probably going to attempt to blaze her. The War Master will probably just go in for normal attack. But these paladins are pretty much guaranteed to try to blaze. What I might do, in case we end up in a situation where we have to deal with her getting gambited. So we're gonna use the Black Pearls to juice her charm a bit. So that should push most generic enemies' hit rates to the bare minimum against her. You have Magic Staff and Thyrsus and Lysitheus kits, so you can either nuke from a distance or just walk up with a training sword. One shot if it's safe to do so. Did you also give her a Levin sword? Although I guess with Trickster it's a little bit less funny compared to Assassin, because Trickster doesn't get Sword Fae. It's not a point, she doesn't need it. Fair. Alright, I guess if we make inroads fast enough here, I might go for the might go for the warp play here. Actually, let's see. We have less Mithra than I thought we would. $85 hit. That might not actually be. I guess it is noticeably better than the silver bows. Actually, we do. Actually, yeah, this Vulcan might want to Gambit us because it would see 2 times 30 from us, which would actually kill. Which we can technically fix by using a weaker sword, maybe, to manipulate it. So if we grab that iron, or maybe let's make a new iron plus so that we don't have to take Sylvain's away from him.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Because we're going to be looking to kill mostly the mages there. Granted, actually, does 58 kill the sniper now, though? No, it doesn't. Ugh. So, the warp play might be out here. We'll probably just have to take this a little bit slower. The unfortunate problem with being too strong. She's got a training sword, silver sword, devil sword. For the memes. You still haven't used it yet? Magic bow for sniping fires, and the 2 staves. Nice. Yeah, I think I've had that devil sword on Ash for the last 4 or 5 maps and haven't used it with him either. Granted, he doesn't have anything as cool as Soul Blade. But he does have an awful lot of speed.
They broke through the... I know.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, guess we gotta use Luna since we don't double. It's Pop
Got
Waddle.
no time for
So while
mercy.
he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all
Ready when you
that
are.
bad.
Thanks, Finley Gremlin.
Leave it to me.
Wait, did I not? Why is Sylvain still have Stride? I thought I gave him Retribution. Okay, we need to fix that then. Good thing I double checked there. Maybe I didn't save last night after giving it to him. This will definitely take much longer if I don't have Retribution. One mercy versus the whole fortress. Who has more defenses?
Let's make this quick.
Well, unfortunately these guys are kind of beefy. So they might have her beat on raw defenses.
No time to slow down.
Leave it to me.
At your service.
What's my strategy?
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Kirby. Thanks for the raid. Did you already finish the run? Hello, Purple Loads. You're just here for the feet. Well, there are lots of feet here. Hello, Peabodius. Hello, Rise, Barrelencia. You finished 25 minutes behind. That was because of your muscle memory betraying you, right?
Ready when
You just gotta retrain it.
Thank you. What's the point?
And welcome, Raiders.
I am prepared.
We're doing all the routes in 3 houses with Cavalry and Flyers band, which results in some weirdness with maps like this. Jenny wanted to snack a couple times, that costed some time. 25 minutes worth of snacking? Wow, Jenny must be a glutton.
I'd be honored.
I'm your girl.
I see, you think you're being sneaky. Is that it? You know what? I don't know if we need dark spikes for that one.
You lost that one.
Immediately hearing I was doing this made you think about how painful No Fire Gaiden would be. Yeah, I guess because the Gaiden Falcos are really overpowered, right? The Shadows of Valentia run had fewer issues than I thought there would be. At least due to no flyers. The due to no Mycin caused several issues. Yes, no Fred Lunatic Plus is gonna be a ways off yet, though. Yeah, bopping Prologue Slade with the kids was pretty funny, if nothing else. Gaiden Falcos use their entire strength stat as an effective weapon? As with the ring that double stat growth is so amusing. What's yours real quick? 20 strength, 28 skill, 27 speed, 17 defense, and 12 res. So that means she effectively has 30 strength against terrors? Is that what you're saying? Or 60. I don't know why I said 30. I meant 60. I forget if these come with the monster too, but we gotta get them out of the way. So that's what we're gonna do. Unfortunately, Elias at the end, our dancer, Ingrid, lacked the non-detectableness. So they're gonna have to just sit back and watch. She one-hit KO's Necro Dragons. Let's see. Maybe I'll have to play Gaiden one day just to have the Falco power trip. Yeah, there's that guy trying to use Blaze. Minimum hit rate, but it's still potentially a problem. Particularly since it can hit like the entire team here. If he gets lucky. I guess if we want to make inroads, we gotta do something like this.
Here to help. I have an idea.
It's frankly not the most absurd thing in the game. The speedrun gives you +5 move and 40 speed. Oh, is that all? Put on a Baron for some fun. Yes, Baron power trip too then, I guess. I guess I should have pulled plus a bow out earlier. Unless we get a lot of crits, I don't think we're getting through all of his bars here. Actually, wait. Do we double a Seraphim? We sure do.
That helps.
I mean, we can use good old dance drawback. We might have to use her to finish this off next turn, too. Because we're definitely not getting enough crits. This guy here is definitely gonna heal. It's one strong light set. Yeah, the entire team is kind of super powered. Do I know the Dogwater Ring, Luthier, or Delthea joins with in Shadows of Valentia, the Prayer Ring? Just a standard plus 5 HP per turn, right? And Guided, it gives you Wrath? Really? Does it have a different name in Gaiden? I wouldn't expect something called a Prayer Ring to give you Wrath. Angel Ring sets your luck to 40. That... okay. So what you're saying is Kaga really liked stat rings with the number 40.
Worrisome. If we find it.
Wait, what?
Let's go.
Is that guy programmed to target Byleth? Because that shouldn't have happened. It's a ring from the Church of Frederick? It's still called the Prayer Ring in Gaiden. It predates the skill of Wrath after all. I mean, even discounting Wrath, like something called Prayer Ring wouldn't make me think, this raises my critical chance. Guy's a certified Byleth hater, apparently. And that guy was listed as targeting Mercedes, too, which is just very sus. Good job, Lysithia.
I've got no time for mercy. Looking good.
Which means we're gonna want to make sure we get... Actually, I don't remember which one was the one that attacked him. So I guess the solution is Dimitri them. Where they're actually killing every last one of them.
Alright, next.
Or gammading.
Just like that.
We must destroy you now.
now he's going for the Helm Splitter. It's like, wait a second, why is he doing so much damage?
I must pull through.
So we're definitely gonna have to deal with that. What do we do? Alright, so as long as we kill this guy, we're basically fine. I guess we'll see if we crit here. It's a pretty low chance.
You knew the odds. Well done. What's my strategy?
Okay.
I must lead them well.
I guess the dude pulling some aggro off of Mercedes, eh? Okay, so that guy is definitely like hard-coded to go after Bila. Because Mercy is right there.
Appreciate it.
And we have stealth in play.
Reinforce thinking.
Time to grind for the next 4 days. You like turbo bush grinding with your lines? Hey, coffee. Hearing male violence VA is so weird after being used to Dusky. Yes, I do prefer to run female violence, but you know, for a change. It actually has resulted in Sylvain losing out on a couple opportunities for +2 damage though, when I normally would have had female Byleth in the thick of things, but oh well. Can I get the Warmancer songs? I mean, people keep saying that, but actually getting Byleth to the proficiency spirit sounds like a horrible pain. And also, the Assassin Ball makes things so much easier online, so... I guess if I were to attempt a War Master male Byleth in a round, it'd probably be like Silver Snow. Yeah, they have fist talent. But you need fist and axes. It's kind of like how I imagine Gremory Byleth would be annoying, even though you can get the Hidden Faith talent. Axes lead to good classes along the way? I guess so. But then again, Assassin's right here. It takes a lot less effort than any of the axe classes. Wasn't that bad for you? You did Super Byleth and got him very super quickly, just giving him Knowledge Gem and letting him grind on this quest map. Not even broken weapon grinding, just sitting in a tree. I guess in a more normal playthrough, where things aren't as restricted, but with what we're doing here, stealth is just so good that there's like almost no reason to do any other class for Byleth. It's just the only real advantage over Fem Byleth to your knowledge. Yeah, I guess getting into any of the fist stuff. So you probably could do quadding Grappler Byleth if you really wanted to as well. Ugh. Okay, so this is the guy to kill. Spear Dude. Otherwise he's gonna keep chasing our assassin Byleth around. Despite that supposing to be an illegal move for these guys. So ugh.
Be careful. I'll cut you down.
Yeah.
Who thought when?
Sylvain can't disrespect the Swordbreaker the same way Felix can. So that's probably the best ability in the game. I'm not sure about best, but it's definitely up there, especially when you've got like Fortress Knight anchors that are stacked up to be virtually invincible. I think we just need a Groundhog Day until we can start making War Master Death Ball work. If only our War Masters could be as tanky as the enemy War Masters, throwing around the casual 87 hit points and whatnot. If we kill this with Ash and Sylvain, Dimitri can take a pot shot at this guy. Actually, well, you might even be able to kill him, depending.
I was just stronger.
Male Violet's better for Golden Deer over female. I don't know if I'd agree with that. I mean, sure, you can get Hilla's passive off of it, but... And usually that's not even necessary. And female Violet still gets free Lance of Ruin for Night Kneeler on Death Knight. Okay, apparently we just don't need Dimitri.
It's over.
All is going to plan.
You make me feel safe.
Hell knows Annie can trigger Leonie's. I just still don't think that's worth it. It's a decent consolation prize, but I don't think it's worth it. You just bought 2 Viscums from Travelers? Enjoy your Gatling Siege. I feel the Lance of Ruin isn't really necessary, because I say that you can just one-shot him anyway. It lets her continue working on her faith though, instead of hard pushing reason. Because the last few times I've just not bothered to hard push reason and she's not reached Dark Spikes in time for second Death Knight. But because I have the Lance of Ruin, I can just not care. Here's the time. It definitely feels like doing a lot of... using a lot of Gambit here for killing a singular enemy, but it's a singular siege enemy. You don't like warp skipping maps? I mean, I don't either, but Seraphim's more than a little handy. Why is it called the Lance of Ruin anyway? Why isn't it called the Lance of Fun? I guess because the Agarthans have no sense of humor. I don't know if killing the Death Knight is hard enough that you'd say making it easier is super needed. I mean, what other reliable ways are there aside from a good Night Kneeler, and I guess rushing for Dark Spikes. Why call it Dark Spikes? How about Happy Sticks? Sure, why not? I guess we'll get Mercedes in this too. I don't know what she'd be retributioning, but I guess could be a thing. So the problem is if we have her do it with the Siege Tome, she's not gonna kill them through their res. Idea is definitely a good way. Outside Dark Spikes, but you don't think Lance of Ruin is super needed for it, you can usually combine for a kill with Gambits or Arts from tankier units. Who's surviving a crit from the Death Knight at that point, though? Even like a stacked up armor is usually not great. Your first Mega Scuff Maddening run, you kill a Death Knight with a counter from Dedu, a Sword Art from Dimitri, and a Night Kneeler from Dimitri. No one's surviving a crit. I mean, that's not reliable then if you have to pulse.
So helpful.
Actually, that kind of thing is why I dislike Pulse to begin with, too.
Well done. Thank you.
Still going for the lance attack, huh? We're not even doubling, though. And attacking in melee should do 9 or 5 more damage. So I'm not sure why the AI is doing this. Because we're not counter-killing. And she's doing less damage. But I guess the AI getting weird like this is why I didn't want to warp in to kill this guy too, because I was afraid that even with only the one route or one speed boost, she was going to try to do this to us. Not gonna lie, 48 attack speed Byleth is pretty darn good. Yeah, we could have 52 with Special Dance, but I intentionally sandbagged the AS so that this Pegasus Knight wouldn't see us counter-killing, but it seems to have not mattered. To be honest, do you think the issue is less pulse and more the design space Death Knight lives in? I mean, I would argue they probably designed Death Knight that way because they just said, oh, well, the player can just pulse. See also the FE7 boat map Luna Druid boss who can't live with anyone except for, if you remember correctly, Robe Dorcas. I think with supports, though, you can push that crit rate down with the Luna boss. It's like very specifically on someone like Florina, I think, but it's something you could min-max for that. For you personally, you prefer male Byleth over female because the VA is better on male? And you're a guy, so you use the male one. I mean, that's fair. You just gotten used to playing around not having Lance of Ruin. I mean, that's also fair. Dana's Paralog is so dumb, you hate that one. The Bonates are kind of troll, for sure. This is the first map where the Death Knight is not optional. True, I guess. It's easy to have 100% chance of success against this guy, so every Death Knight is either 100% chance of success or optional. I mean, technically true. But people are gonna see the Death Knight on the map and still judge it by his stats. Like, if you compare it to Ishtar and Julius on the Engage Paralog, like, if you compare them, they have, like to Death Knight 1, for instance, they have significantly, well, I guess basically zero risk if you play a proper way around them. Wyverns and the Turtle Paralog are also mega cringe since the max fog vision is 8, but they have 8 move plus 1 attack range. So if you stop exactly at the edge of their range, you just can't know. Yeah, that's a little obnoxious. I do appreciate that at least impregnable wall exists, so you can kind of brazenly run into the fog and torch with impregnable wall up, and if you happen to get attacked by something in the fog, I guess it's kind of oh well, as long as you've got people close enough at hand to bail that unit out once the next player phase begins. Wait, which one are we talking about? Oh, right, we're talking about the Anna Paralog. Yeah, on a first playthrough, it definitely leaves a bad first impression. To have those Bonites show up and be like, by the way, covering most of the map. Okay, well I guess we'll let this guy ram into Mercedes. Get Dimitri clear of Byleth in case he gets hit. What's the order here? Although, I guess if we get rattled, that's probably not going to stop us from killing that mage. Okay, this is the female. Yeah. Actually, is that a Grimory? I think it's a Grimory, okay. So the Grimory is way at the bottom. Yeah, both Grimories are at the bottom. Oh, so are the Falcon Knights. Okay, so this one will go first. So I guess even if it would disrupt us, it doesn't matter. You do think that overall, at least in Riaz's female greater than male, at least as how it seems to be in most Avatar cases, the female Avatar usually has better options for combat. Yeah, it's like the one exception is basically Chris in New Mystery. Female Chris does have early fight in Ladyblade. Yeah, it's like she's not without advantages, but Zerker and Horseman kind of
This could turn the tides.
big for late game.
Let's do this right.
Oof, he did get hit. Welp. That's why we stood clear. You have to deal with these guys too. I kind of wanted to move Lysithea down right now. Actually, we probably could. Because we can outrun these dudes. An 83. Yeah, this guy's just super toast. So yeah, we'll let those guys catch up from behind because I want to take out this Ballista now.
Apologies.
Can we do it with miasma? Sure can.
I will not die yet.
I guess we need something a little stronger. Or rather, I guess we just attack with multiple units. Because even with Dimitri's big strength, this Falco doesn't die instantly. I guess if I'd forged the Parthia, maybe Dimitri would have enough. Except he wouldn't be able to use it, because he's only B+ bows. Oh yeah, and I guess on the top of Chris again, being able to start as a knight, you know, kind of being that optimal safe setup. Or doing fighter to build your axe rank early. Chat's fate for gender equality. Pick your Corrin's gender more based on which unit you want to give Corrin marriage to than for themselves. Or I guess who else on your team you want to buff because of the Demoiselle and Gentilhomme divide. Chapter 16 is down, you gotta head to bed for work in the morning. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Prophet. Have a good sleep and thanks for the luck. Yeah, male gets War Master as a primary thing. You can also do Grappler too, which I would expect Byleth to be able to run in and quad stuff as a Grappler. So, like, a little bit better than having to rely on something like Fierce Iron Fist. Yeah, Dark Mage line is kind of unfortunate in not really incentivizing using it. It's very sad.
You knew the odds.
I think the funniest thing about Dark Bishop too is for some reason the devs thought that Fiendish Blow stacked twice was so overpowered that they didn't allow it.
I'll cut through.
Because if Dark Bishop had been allowed to do it, it probably wouldn't be super attractive or anything, but it'd still be at least novel. You can double sack Fiendish Blow, you get 12 extra damage on initiation. Ironically, he did use Dark Mage / Bishop on Byleth and Crimson Fire for the perks. Mainly because he thought Lifesteal lurked on enemy phase. Yeah, unfortunately, Life Taker is, I don't think it's ever not been a player phase thing. I have started like regular Dark Mage a few times, but only for Heartseeker. And after that, I usually go right back afterward. Yeah, let's try to get rid of this guy. Alright.
One to remember.
Let's try and let Felix completely murder this guy. I'll take it. Yeah, we We can probably also outrun them for one more turn here, so if we want to ignore them and go for some other stuff. Like, I don't know, maybe killing this paladin. We could do. There. I'm being like super unnecessarily stingy when I could have just used the concoction, but you know. Wait, what's going on? Oh, you're saying even better. I thought for a second there that something had gone wrong. You should hope things get better. Today you figured out how to allow Cindered Shadow's Maddening mode. The level scaling is too high. Intrapulcal. So is that like a similar problem to how actual Infernal outscales the normal campaigns? Wait, how fast is this guy? 34. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're not doubling him with miasma or anything.
It's done. I don't think we can really trust to do as he is with these guys. Or actually, we could probably pull them out without them gambiting. So maybe that's preferable. Because Mercedes is so tanky that they're gonna try to blaze her.
Thank you.
I don't think we need to flip her back around to this side. Since Lysithea basically deals with those guys. So we'll keep her over here. And once we make the push in with the do with these guys, she can join in. And probably, I guess, bait the Mortal Savant, the Archer, or Sniper. Keep Dimitri and Felix here in case things go wrong on the rolls, I guess. Definitely, the amount of gamuts here actually makes it hard to properly leverage Thiccedes too. Yeah, there's no official Cinder Shadows Maddening. Tribolical is modding it. It's more like they decided to shift the Maddening level scaling to hard mode at some point, and someone added +4 levels for Maddening. You have no idea where Infernal mode gets its levels? I mean, someone probably just, like, arbitrarily coded it in, like, hard-coded it in or whatever, and then they never changed it, because it was never officially released, right? So, like... I'm guessing it's just no one gave it serious consideration. And then, since it was dummied out of the code, no one really cared to do anything with it before it released, so you just end up with a bunch of garbage values in there that probably make no sense. And yeah, they decided that Cinder Shadows didn't have Maddening mode at all, so it's not even unlockable. Oh wait, that's a great knight. We can just kill him with Swarm.
Got no time for
The original Infernal was meant as a full New Game Plus, where you import literally everything exactly as it was from the prior run. It'd be too easy. Enemy stats are like 9 chapters behind what you just completed in the prior run. Yeah, that's why I would assume it's just like someone threw values in there to have values because it was something being considered. And they never seriously tuned it, so you just have a bunch of garbage that doesn't really make sense. The thing that determines if difficulty selection as maddening mode is a boolean in the function that does New Game Plus data? Ah. That's a choice. I heard Three Houses was really spaghetti under the hood, but that that really confirms it for me. That's a really weird variable to base it off of. Someone probably had an idea and just put something in because it didn't matter yet. Yeah, just to have data, probably so to make the editor or whatever not crash or something. And then the difficulty got cancelled. Yeah, it would make sense if they were just like, yeah, we have to have something, otherwise we can't actually load this in the game or the editor or whatever, and then yeah, it got cancelled. They went, oh well, them's the breaks.
I'm nobody's fool.
It's because you get the New Game Plus dialogue first, so they pass the argument into the difficulty selection UI thing. I mean, yeah, it makes sense to have New Game Plus as an option, but like, why is the if or case statement or whatever for if Maddening itself appears based on the New Game Plus billion? It's a really strange choice.
It was meant to be.
Alright, did he lure these guys into a false sense of security? Oh, these guys don't even have armored blow. So I guess the dude could inflict a decent amount of damage. Maybe. Yeah, he could do actually 19 and maybe crit. Hopefully 19 isn't considered too high. I don't want to get blazed. Okay. Well, this guy appears to think that doing 16 and taking 19 back is acceptable, unlike that Falcon Knight. Good job to do. So Mercedes could move in to hit this guy, and then one of the assassins could kill. So we just need the rest of the team to clean up the other stuff. I really could Hades this guy. It's annoying that we need to use Hades to kill the reinforcements, though. Hmm. 28. And... yeah, okay. Sword of Moralta does it then. Grinding is not going well. Felix keeps dying. Are you trying to do the bush grinding thing? Yeah, he's in a forest, he gave him vulneraries and a shield and set him up next to Mercedes for healing, and he still ends up dead. What map are you trying to do this on? Like, what is he fighting?
You fought well.
There are a lot of functions that do multiple unrelated things, like setting up New Game Plus. The difficulty dialogue, which you think would be separate. Yeah, so what you're saying is you're confirming that the code is super spaghetti for whatever reason. So I remember that being brought up as why Nintendo will probably never release an optimization patch because no one will want to touch it with a 10-foot pole.
It's done.
It's a quest that Seth sends you on. Because there are multiple training maps that reuse a bunch of the maps.
That helps.
Does it... Is it the variation that has the brigands, or the other setup? Because I'm assuming it's the relatively early quest. I don't remember who gets which quest.
You lost that one.
We might not actually have an assassin to send out here. Because we're actually starting to... run out of action economy here. Oh, never mind, right, because this is a great knight and it just completely murders this guy.
Can't afford to lose.
She definitely has iffiness with, speed at times, so I'm always a little surprised when she doubles things. We might need to bile up the abyss because we've activated this guy's defiant defense with the do.
Another victory.
We'll have to do this with Mercy because otherwise she's gonna get attacked. Or this guy's gonna try to absorption her. So I'll go ahead and do that. It might pull the sniper along with anyway, which would be kind of nice. We'll see if the sniper comes. If it does, then we might have to have Ash assist. Otherwise, I can have him go for the chest. Get in chapter 5, so that sends you to go and do the thing. The level requirement is level 7. Chapter is called Maintaining Your Training. Yeah, so you get 2 training quests there, and I can't remember which variation is which, but there's one that's like the Brigands, which I don't know if that might be the Sedeth one. The difference in the engagements code and 3000's code is so different. I have heard that. Is that why you did all your Or why you got the huge mod out so quickly for Engage compared to the stuff you did with Three Houses? Because Three Houses code is so much more spaghetti.
This is for everyone's good.
Three Houses is so spaghetti. I mean, oh good, the Saber did come out. I guess the thing, like, from a player's perspective, it at least does a decent job of hiding the code, even like if you get like the funny performance issues or whatever. Because hearing about it under the hood and how messed up it is, it's like, I guess that's a lot more messed up than I would have guessed, given its surface appearance. Engage is done in Unity, so all the symbols were already defined. Riaz, you have to apply reverse engineering stuff to understand it. I see. Yeah, that sounds like it makes a big difference. Forgotten One is clearing the way, okay. So the 7th one has one with, I think it has Mercs and Thieves. Tail Saga. I'm trying to pull for Noir and Heroes, and you got an off-banner Harkin. Harkin out here a bit late to the party.
All is going to plan.
It had to be done.
Actually, it's kind of funny how with just nominal Link, how much Annette can disrespect Swordbreaker as well. It's a bit of a stark difference after how much issue she was having with her hit rates in White Clouds.
Burn until we meet again.
Okay. So that means Ash can safely break off here for a second. I'm gonna hit this guy with Lysippia and then dance away, I guess. So you can chip the middle a little bit. But until we get rid of this Siege Tome again on this side, it's gonna be a bit annoying to deal with. So I guess we'll do what we can to not be idle here for a bit, but we might end up having to send everyone down and around, like up through the back. Actually, we don't have to face Tank of Falco to Retribution as Siege Tome if we do it that way.
I've got no time for mercy. Apologies.
Actually, I think I'm gonna move with the assumption that we're just gonna go down this side route here. Just so much more attractive. The Kanto bug is caused by 3 houses not calculating the unit paths. You know that, yeah, that does make a lot of logical sense that that happens. Getting more Grimas was kind of boring, but you like getting normal-ish Nor. I mean, normal Nori just screams about blood and thunder, so... Engage does calculate path, so you assume the others beside 3 houses do. Yeah, I'd think 3 houses, or not 3 houses, Engage would have to, too, right? Because it does that, in progress pathing, I guess, is what I'd call it. Also, I guess they'd probably want to have it in to make Override less abusable, too. Random fact, enemy units have half the magic spell slots of player units because it's where the game stores infinite reinforcement data. Wait, what? So the spell list is where they store reinforcement data? Yes, it's so stupid. What the? The more I learn about the spaghetti, the more I'm not sure if I should be amused or horrified. Are the infinite reinforcements coded like a spell or something? Also, the Dancer EXP turn thingy. Huh. You're not... I should be both amused and horrified, I see. Well, that solves everything then, doesn't it?
You lost that one.
The more you learn about 3 houses, the more you're convinced this game was lucky to not fall on its face from all the code being so wonky. No kidding. Money. We do enjoy money. I might break off Sylvain to loot this too, because we want Ash to come back to provide Sacred Shield. And I guess Sylvain needs to provide the second Retribution, so we need both of them to come back in a timely manner instead of just wandering off. And since Dimitri and Felix are coming back, they can help handle the monster and the paladin. The reason why the Dancer EXP resets after auto battling, it's because it's stored in an AI parameter. Oh man. That's incredible, Diabolical. Barely Koei Tech Power passive shifts, yes. Ten out of 10 with AI Dancer glitch. You were so confused why for EXP calculation you had to check, or why for EXP calculation you had to check the AI value for less than 10 until you saw that it also used. It was also used for the dance count. Damn. Is it Pokemon Red or Blue tier of spaghetti code? I would assume no, because Red and Blue have things that just, like, don't function properly, right? Like Ultra Balls being worse than Red Balls? So even though 3000 sounds really spaghetti, it doesn't sound like it does anything quite on that same tier as the Ultra Ball thing. Master Balls can fail in that game? Wait, they can? Uh-oh. Now everything's angry there. Well?
Watch and learn.
What? Okay, seriously. Why are there so many things that just ignore stealth in this map? Like, how many other maps have multiple enemies that are just programmed to hard focus Byleth? In what way did they ignore stealth? Byleth is here, Mercedes is here. Mercedes is a Fortress Knight. All three of these characters are assassins. But this monster attacked Byleth. There's the teensy tiny chance for Master Balls to fail. That's horrifying. Regarding the magic list for enemies, it stores a deploy index for the additional spawns and a spawn counter instead of 5 spells. Huh. That is just really weird. Why? You didn't know about Master Balls having a chance to miss. You know 100 hit attacks can miss. You think they cut it up to 99.9% chance instead of 100? Do Master Balls have the 1 in 256 miss chance as well? So yeah, that definitely sounds like them doing improper checks there and then ending up with if you oops, this accidentally makes it so you can't have 100%. You just looked it up, Master Balls completely bypassed the catch check. Might be mixing it up with 100% hit attacks, because those do notoriously have a chance to miss in Gen 1. Guess it was a rumor. All the enemies are jealous of Violet's fit, I guess so. Master Ball is a automatic guaranteed success as long as you pass the sanity checks above. It's an extremely persistent rumor that actually has a 1/256 or 165,536 chance of missing whatever you have heard, whenever you've heard it. It's not true. It's true that moves that were meant to be 100% accuracy would have a 1/256 of missing. That has no relation to how the Master Ball works. Okay. Makes sense to me. It's funny because the actual bugs in red, blue, and yellow are playground rumor levels of nonsense, so you'd have totally believed that Master Balls could miss. Yes, it's true. Do have to wonder sometimes. Right, another Black Pearl, in case we want Mercedes to be, 44 charm. Alright, well, we absolutely have to get rid of this dude. But I think we'll start by moving Mercedes all the way towards the monster. Oh no, a damage! How will she ever recover? And then Lysithea can take a bat.
It's done.
There will be no further reinforcement.
If they call in more reinforcements, we'll...
Can we muscle through this? I mean, do we need to muscle through? I guess we want to get rid of the bar, but this guy has 0 hit on us, so we're not in danger of actually getting hurt. So now we can have Lysithea. Blast away that last shield.
Come on, I'm starving!
Thanks for being the gremlin. That's all you have for 3 Hazard's internal oddities. Quote unquote all. That's some pretty wacky stuff, Tribal. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, Dimitri's dying a lot. Are you trying to train on multiple guys, like just over multiple rounds of combat in the forest or something? Because generally that early, most characters aren't going to be able to take hits that well. It's basically like Balthus and Dedue are the main ones who can prot stack enough that early. So that Gen 2 only had the whole counter map because Iwata did some work on the whole code that apparently Game Freak wasn't able to work? Wait, what? Like, his work was the cause of it? Because I'd heard about the whole Kanto map thing, but I didn't hear anything about why they had to do it. One of the worst ones, you actually don't know if this was intended or not, is that if you get hit by a trapping move like Wrap, it prevents you from being able to attack back until you're freed or it kills you. So if something faster than you uses Wrap continuously on your team, you're literally stuck unless you wipe, or until you wipe. I mean, it makes logical sense to be unable to act if you get constricted, but in a one-on-one game, that's also, like, really troll design. The plus level ranks are a flat 50% for attack adjutant proc. So your A support has a higher chance than A plus for attack adjutant? Huh. So, wait, why is that? Is the support ranks, like, enumerated non-linearly? So that A plus is like a lower value or something weird like that? They use a lookup array? So did they just like do the array wrong? Yeah, it's 15 in every other position. Ah, so they screwed up the data in their array. That makes sense. That one's a bit oof, but I think that one's a fairly understandable mistake. Original FE 3 adds with head attack adjutant rates at 0% if you are C+, B+, A+. And they patched it, but to a flat 15. Wow. Actually, you know, when you put it that way, that's pretty messed up. Oh, you mean that Game Freak wasn't able to add the Kanto map until Iwata managed to compress the data to have enough space. I see. Yeah, I've heard the story about Iwata doing the compression stuff, but I didn't realize that was a story around the Kanto map then. You gotta guess that when they coded the attack adjutants, they didn't account for plus supports until it was too late. Or, like, maybe the pluses were added later, and then, and then because they were in a rush, they didn't add the, like, proper values, I guess. Because let's face it, attack adjutants aren't exactly like a priority feature. So it'd be really easy to miss it in QA. Or even just like on a list of, okay, we've modified the supports to include plus values. So what does this change? What do we have to adapt or fix? But I feel like something like attack adjutants would be on the very bottom of that list if it even makes it on. From like a coding priority perspective. 12 Magic Dimitri, quick, someone get a magic lance. That totally exists in this game. I mean, they totally do exist. Question is just if we ever get to use them. These beefy boys are annoying. But Lysithia can back up and just kill him now with Seraphim. Or in the very least come close. Yeah, he didn't regen enough. Sucks to be him.
You lost that one.
Probably do this with Felix so we can bring back the other assassins. Although there's so much chaff here that I think it's gonna be some time before we actually get to killing this siege tome at this point. There's a small horde of 9 dudes heading our way.
One to remember. Strength never betrays.
Nice. Good quote too. Strength never betrays, as he gets a point of strength. Don't remember, it's 10 or 15, don't remember the actual value. You'll post a D comp in Discord. Sounds good. Definitely entertaining to hear about that stuff. Okay, this guy doesn't have Helm Splitter. So we can... Let's do this, pull him to this side. And I guess the rally speed's probably not going to help Mercedes, so let's just do that and then position a net to provide link. It's about to get messy, I guess. And unfortunately, I basically can't trust any of these guys to actually not target Byleth. Which is annoying. Yeah, despite the fact that I have stealth. at least curve shot this guy away to help Mercedes.
This could turn the tides.
So helpful.
There we go. Nice magic damage. You know what? This might be a case where we actually use Ingrid to attack. Yeah. Just murder her with a dancer.
It is done. Onward.
Because 20, 10, 30, 10, 40, 10, 50. And it's just weird because they also calculate the non-plus rank in a lot of places, but not here. Yeah, I mean, again, I would wager it's just an overlooked thing. Or I guess, initially it was an overlooked thing. The first time when it was 0. I feel like there's a lot less of an excuse after they patched it and screwed it up again. I have to wonder a lot about that one. If it works, is it really a bad idea? I mean, it's not a bad idea, it's just... It's pretty rare for the dancer to actually fight this late in the game. You know what? My Scythia could also pick that guy off and they get repoed out. So take care of that guy. Make some room to make sure all of the dudes attack Mercedes.
No time to slow down. I'm not.
Does it? Bold statement, little man. I like how somehow the Cascade aggro hasn't affected this War Master. This map is full of strange AI quirks.
is going to plan. Alright, next.
I should be more like you.
I won't stop here.
I had to protect my friends.
Go. Now we can do the funny with Seraphim here. Good job, Annette.
Apologies. For now. Give me strength.
Angry Mercedes.
I think I'm improving.
Alright. Actually, I forget if we got the Monk Mastery for Winhart. I think we did. Which, I guess that means that he's 3 magic off of hitting the next breakpoint. Oh well, it is what it is. So that guy should go after Mercedes. But of course, we can't know for sure. Because he might have one of those scripts that's programmed to hard target by with.
Can't afford to lose.
And for now, we'll just let this guy chase us. It's not really worth doubling back to deal with him just yet. Now that you have this going, you feel like you're cheating. Yeah, welcome to broken weapon bush grinding. Or I guess even just bush grinding if you're using a non-broken weapon. And if you are using broken weapon, actually, the forest is not something that would save you if you're trying to bank on dodge tanking, because broken weapons weigh like 20 or something, so it just completely kills your avoid. That guy's coming back around. Analyze Cynthia. One-shot that. Sure can. Alright, that's a reinforcement, so we could use Hades. Okay, so then if we... put up Retribution here.
Thanks.
Sacred Shield.
Well done.
Now we can go and kill this guy. And the Ballista... yeah, the Ballista and the Siege Stone will fire at us, but that's fine, we take 0 damage. And we'll kill the Siege Stone.
It won't be in vain.
Not what I was hoping for. Will this make a difference?
Okay.
I will not die yet.
And I don't know if fighting the Siege Stone will aggro the Pegasus, but if it does, that actually makes things easier for us, so hopefully. Might just ignore these guys up here. Just because it's going to be a lot of backtracking to get to them. On the other hand, we're going to kill these guys and then have Mercedes duel the Death Knight, so... I don't know, there might be time.
Watch and learn. Another victory.
we wanted to, we could warp both in here. Problem is, we're probably gonna get gambited again by this Falcon Knight. And we might get hit by the 20, it happened last time. I would like to warp in and kill that sniper. Actually, if I wanted to... actually, that's a lot of attack with Nos. I could probably double warp. Then gambit this guy, and then to hit this as well with Assault Troop, and then kill this with Mercedes. That might be the play here. That way we don't have to deal with fighting through the middle of this with the ballista still up.
Apologies. I'll help too, okay?
It's time.
I don't want both to get caught in that meteor, otherwise... Siege shows aren't that threatening. Actually, how much damage? This is one less than Excal. So it's like 54 and 56. That shouldn't be a problem for Mercedes. Actually, let's just do this. Because it's not like she's gonna do that much retribution damage. Let's just do it when it's a little more ideal.
I don't expect forgiveness.
That's the Death Knight.
Akron is indeed the Death Knight. He's waiting patiently to lose to his sister. What a nice brother, right?
I must lead them well. All you...
18 hull damage. Yeah, not exactly the most impressive counterattack. Wait, does Dimitri have another gambit? Forgot if I use both. Okay. Because we could just, like, hit them both with gambits from either side here. Or, actually, there's not really any point in doing that. Probably hit with Dimitri's gambit, so that we can kill both of these, I guess. And then lure this guy into attacking Mercedes. Actually, or we hit him with Bylus and then basically do similarly.
Quite helpful.
Wait, do we have a charm breakpoint? If we pull out the brooch... Ah, no, we're short by 1. That would be funny, though, if we could do that and add 1 more damage. It's hard to edit 3 houses info. People will continue to be misinformed. Rip. What are you trying to edit? You don't remember when was Mercy Paralog? It was post-time skip. We did it like 3 months in. Yes, Casper was there and actually did work too. Shockingly.
I'm up first.
Now's our chance.
Actually, would this be... I should check unit order here real quick. This is War Master. Should go after all the Dark Bishops. So this Dark Bishop will attack first and do 4 damage. So if he manages to hit Mercy here, it's not a big deal.
Hate me if you must.
Let's keep our guard up.
There we go. And if we happen to get rattled here, Dimitri can come in and rattle him to even the odds up a bit. We need to get Ash up here so we can Sacred Shield Byleth and put him in range of both of these to finish them off too. We need to do that within the next 3 turns, so... We'll need to make sure we clear these guys out quickly, and if we get rattled, I guess... get everything settled as quickly as possible so that we can... get in there. Otherwise, it might be a slow Mercedes walk to take care of them.
Worth a try.
Sure, yeah, worth a try. Kind of awkward here. So we can't kill this one with Ash without being in range of... or having Ingrid in range of this.
I won't falter.
We can do this.
I had to protect my friends.
There we go. We can set up the Sacred Shield Retribution on this turn.
Thank you.
So now we go here, and those Siege Tomes go bye-bye.
It's over. Oh, let's go.
Got
with
him.
the plan. I must lead them well. Watch and learn. This could turn the tides.
They tried, I guess. The Dancer Charm thing requirement that everyone keeps thinking it's a chance, and the support points are not equal between pairs. I see. Yes, Retribution!
So helpful. I appreciate it.
Let's see. So do like that. But I guess we're gonna want to move everyone else clear so that when this stuff is running around, or I guess when the Death Knight's running around, fighting Mercedes, he doesn't canto into range of the rest of the team.
Let's keep our guard up. Thank you.
Thank you. Well done. All is going to plan.
There you go, no more fire orb. I guess I gotta get Ingrid back here. We want Lysithea to dismantle these. Actually, definitely can't reach over the wall, so we could kill like all three of these. And then move Mercedes in. We also need to bring Byleth back so we can give healing items to Mercedes. Your first Maddening run, you were stuck on the final Blue Lions map until you learned how to use Retribution and Impregnable Wall. How about Sacred Shield? That's another busted Blue Lions battalion. For some reason, the other houses are not privileged enough to have.
Here is something to believe in. I must lead them well.
Okay, that takes care of that. So we'll bring Ingrid back over here. Take that! Why Cynthia goes pew pew? Okay, actually, give me 1 second. Need to step away for just a second. I'm gonna let ads run a little bit early while I do that. We'll come back, clean up the rest of this, and then get the Death Knight. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. How thick has Mercedes become? About as thick as she was last time. She's up to 67 prot and 47 resil. So, first form Edelgard should fail to damage her. I think the second form... Actually, I think second form won't damage her either, except with her staggering blow. But Mercedes also has the issue of not being able to deal too much damage back. So I don't know if she'll be dueling Edelgard. Probably won't be.
You fought well.
Can't quite get in it close enough, sadly.
It's done.
Let's see, death is 3 less, so it's 47. Yeah, Mercedes just doesn't take damage. Actually, wait, it'll be 6 damage, because of Fiendish, but what if we were to pure water? That's what I thought. Problem with using magic damage is that our own magic damage is... Or is that enemies with actual Resil, rare as they are, don't really take too much from Mercy.
Good. Now we should not have to worry about it.
What's the highest level I've gone a character to in 3 houses? That's a good question. I don't know if I've ever really seriously kept track. Like, maybe almost 50? Probably not quite 50, though. Because we're getting towards the end of the game here. And we'll probably gain... I guess with lines we're likely to gain more just because for... whatever reason... I guess they get more paralogs, these enemies are a little bit higher level. But I seriously doubt that I've ever had anyone higher than level 50, if that. I think he got to 53 to 54. The flame was very high because he kept spamming heals. Yes, there is that. That's kind of part of why Lysithea is 45 and almost no one else is close. It's basically just like Thiccedes and Byleth. And of course Ingrid, because plenty dancer experience spam.
I've got no time for mercy. Thanks. No time to slow down. Lost that one.
Alright, I think it's about time. Oh, he's going for the glowing ember first. Okay. That could get a little bit spooky. He doesn't have the Scythe of Sariel though, so it's not like he can crit. I'm kind of surprised he's going for that first, because last time I'm pretty sure he used both of his assault troops before he actually tried to go in for the Ember. Yeah, cap defense. And then we also learned the soldier defense +2.
I came here to get you. Let's return together, Emil.
Leave. The place of your death is not here.
Oh, you decided not to take that. My lightning is stronger than your lightning.
To kill, to die. To know one without the other would be maddening.
Mercy too strong. Hey,
My work's not
more
done.
magic and res, let's go. I guess speed is a thing? At this point, I don't expect 19 speed to do anything for her, but it's funny, I suppose.
Was any of...
The enemy general has been vanquished.
New indeed. Voice set the MVP. Alright. Mighty Mercy. Ah, yeah.
Emil. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault for leaving you behind when I left House Bartels.
Mercedes will be the quickest armor knight ever made. Well, I don't know about that. The Fortnite Bernie we did was a little bit faster. And having like 24 speed still didn't really do anything for her. Basically let her double other Fortnites. Such a fun map. Yes. Fortnite Ingrid win. That would be... It would probably end up a lot like Bernie. Except with more res, I suppose.
I should have gone back for you sooner. I'm sorry for not being a better sister to you.
Mercedes.
Please forgive me, Emil.
Mercy, we need to go. Now.
Goodbye.
Annette's in this cutscene. What happens if Annette got killed, though?
Your Highness, our capture of the fortress is complete.
Okay. Looks like that's the extent of what we're gonna get from Mercedes, so we can skip over that. Mercedes quickly getting out of her full body armor to have this conversation with her mortally wounded brother. Yep. Then nobody tells Mercy to go and she stays forever. Rip. Zombie Annette, obviously. So what you're saying is Rhea necromancy. Ingrid wouldn't have Bernie's door, this is true. Annette is too angry to die, possibly.
Ah, there you are. His Highness was looking for you.
Only on Crimson Flower can you get Yuritsa. Which, like, it makes sense. He's employed by Edelgard, so... he wouldn't really turn coat so easily there. Although, I guess I say this and you can recruit him... I think you can recruit him in hopes. But as far as Three Houses is concerned, he's only gonna hang with Edelgard. Wines can get him in hopes. Alright. It's been a while, but I kind of remembered that. I was like, I'm pretty sure he could be recruited somewhere by someone, or by Mercy. So, makes sense that's Wines. Alright, well, let's get this last minute training done. I won't be doing any battle weekends. I think I'll just be doing Explore for... see if we can get more stat boosters and for the +4 speed cook. Your old unlock condition for Yuritsa and the Azure Moon complete, or your version of Azure Moon, complete the Mercedes Farewell and she lands the last attack on him. Aha! So what you're saying is that if this playthrough were on your mod, I would have recruited Yuritsa.
Really? No.
Is the new unlock condition? Apparently. What did you change it to, Tribolical? Ah. Well, we have... three more? Three more chances? Yeah, because the mission is on this weekend, so we don't get to actually do it. So we have three more chances. 1, 2, 3. Which means I should buy 3 more red flower seeds.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Probably buy a few more smithing stones. We might actually want to repair everything in the second last weekend. And then fill our stones back up since we're doing both N-bar maps back to back.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Oh, come again.
Hello. Will this one do? It's all. Tell your friends.
Yes.
How about this?
Nope. I was mashing too much. I don't know what I picked up. I think it was a 5-star seed or T or something. I don't know.
Boo! Professor!
I enjoy cooking. You seem to know what you are doing.
New version moves all data edits. moves it to the code side, so as a result it just becomes completely parallel. I see. Only for that chapter. So, like, the Azure Moon version of the chapter.
No one.
Sitting around a nice... I know you're excited, but you'll choke on your food if you don't take time to
Actually, you know, I don't think I've heard the neutral one between Dimitri and Didu here.
I never thought I would be able to enjoy a meal with my friends again.
No one is to blame. But yes, we should eat together more often.
I'm happy to eat somehow.
We might need to buy a tiny bit of poultry.
After the fight...
That sounds like fun. What do you think, Professor? Up for a culinary adventure?
After the fighting's done, we should all go on a gourmet's journey around the world. What say you?
That sounds like fun. What do you think, Professor? Up for a culinary adventure?
Don't know if I've ever done those theirs either.
Okay, I'm thinking...
Yeah, I guess we'll unleash Felix again here. I think it's in the same tournament. Yeah, it definitely is. So he's doing more damage because he got strength. Did he... Nope, he did not get enough speed to double. I guess he got enough luck to reduce the Swordmaster's crit by a little bit.
It was meant to be. One to remember. All right, next. You haven't earned me.
The Swordmaster's kind of annoying, because, like... I don't know, I guess if we discount the speed ring and the cooking, it's only quote-unquote 43, but come on, it's 43 speed, and these... The arena enemies are statted like hard modes. It's kind of shocking that Felix doesn't double. Alright, good night, Schnoz. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
You fought well. Pointless. It was meant to be.
Crest proc without it.
It was meant to be.
It's kind of funny how often we get both of those.
One to remember. It was meant to be. Next.
Actually, he hit just enough bulk breakpoint where we can take 2 hits from the Swordmaster and...
It was meant to be.
not lose. Or risk... Seriously risk the tournament.
One to remember.
Because needing to spend a heal there if we got clipped by the first assassin was, like, a big problem in the previous one.
Alright, next. It was meant to be.
But now I think Felix, unless he gets 2% crit, basically just straight wins.
One to remember. Alright, next.
Yeah, it's pretty secure barring getting crit.
It was meant to be. You fought well. You fought well.
Imagine if losing the tournament makes a character lose motivation. It would be funny. I don't think it'd be too big of an issue, because you could just bribe them off with the gifts again after.
You fought well.
But I guess if losing loses motivation, then that should mean that winning should give motivation.
You fought well. You fought well. Alright, next.
Ash is still on that. So bows don't actually help him at all. Since he's already at S+.
This.
Yeah, Dimitri should hit A+ for sure, but getting beyond that is basically not happening.
No. Bye. War.
S+ swords is looking a little tight for Felix, but I think we should be able to get it.
What? What?
Somehow I don't think S+ swords is happening for Annette. Mercedes. Like, we could do more lances, but we're past the part where funny Night Kneeler could be a thing. So I don't know if we're gonna tutor her anymore. Even though, I don't know who else. Actually, Wayne almost has a black magic range plus. He might as well get it, I suppose. If nothing else, it'll allow her to provide better link attacks when we go to the final areas.
I would like to ask you something.
Alright. I think this was the top one.
So that's how it is.
I'm not too concerned on if we got it correct or not. Manuela's birthday. Alright, sure. We could use the charm. It's largely overkill for hit, but technically speaking, if we get enough of it, we get slightly more damage. She likes mint and lavender. Well, she's in luck. We have exactly 1 mint left.
Thank you for your invitation. Thank you. Smells lovely. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Huh? That's right. Am I that terrible of a woman? So I'm a little unkempt. What of it?
Disagree or admonish.
That's right. Thanks for the treat.
Guess I didn't realize we weren't A rank with her. So there we go, free motivation.
Let's get right to work.
I'm glad for your...
We did good work.
Manuela out here fishing for compliments. Yep.
Seems my practice is paid off.
That's the requirement for the dancer event. What does charm do? It changes your gambit hit and also supplements your gambit might. So that's why, for instance, that's why our 61 charm Byleth did. Actually, I guess Gunneral Valkyries adds 70, so 68 charm Byleth did 39 damage with that assault troop to the enemy Falcon Knight. Looks like we might not get any further res up for Mercedes from the garden.
Professor.
I enjoy. You seem to know. Ah.
I never thought I would be able to enjoy a meal with my friends again.
No one is to blame. But yes, we should eat together more often.
Like, it just overrides all dialogue, so it doesn't matter if they're enjoying it or neutral. Alright, I guess we have to go buy poultry.
This looks... Yeah.
Because we are... Yeah, we're at the correct combination. As I mentioned before, we have like 40 tomatoes, but we can't do anything with that individually.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Please come again.
Professor. Ooh.
I'm...
Okay, I'm thinking...
Sadly, not the Suikoden cooking tournament. Nope. If only the tomato meta could be here. Alas.
You fought well. One to remember. You fought well. It was meant to be. Alright, next.
Meanwhile, Felix continuing to rob the tournament.
You haven't earned.
No tomato dessert enjoyers. Apparently not. The lions are picky.
Right, next. One to remember. Alright, next.
Although they do largely enjoy fish, so... For everyone who does, like, excessive amounts of fistfuls of fish, you should never have any problem serving, mess hall foods.
One to remember. It was meant to be. You fought well. You fought well. You fought well.
Who's giving the prizes for the tournaments to Freya is missing? Senneth, I guess? We go up to him and guilt him into, you know, paying out. It's like, hey Senneth, we've been hosting all these tournaments. Someone needs to pay for this. Can we take it out of the church coffers?
You haven't earned. It was meant to be. You haven't earned. You fought well. Alright, next. Alright.
Come on! I'm starving!
Thanks for being the gremlin.
You haven't earned.
I think since last time I underestimated the amount of magic weapons we needed.
You haven't earned.
I'm probably gonna make like 6 bolt axes to make sure Mercedes doesn't run out.
One to remember.
And probably do a couple of extra weapon swords too. And that definitely attacks a lot less compared to Mercedes though.
Alright, next. One to remember.
I'm a vulnerary.
It was meant to be. One to remember.
This.
Wonder if I should start splitting the goal now. Because having access to stuff like Parthia or the Tathlum might be handy for him, depending. Now that we're sure we're gonna get to A+, but that also, we're basically not getting to S or S+ swords. Felix might end up earning the sword fair in the middle of first end bar, I guess. We'll have to see.
This. What?
No, I might actually start carrying the magic bow and ash. Because no one else is gonna use it, and even with his magic as bad as it is, it's gonna do more to armors than any of his other bows will. Ned actually making a bit of an effort here, but yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. I'm just curious how far we can get with it at this point.
No.
Hey, Hitakiri Restore. Nice 320 streak, damn.
done.
Seems simple enough.
I must always improve.
Very well, then.
Technique never betrays.
Alright, second last exploration. We have 2 more chances for White Veronas here. Alright, nice. We have 1 more chance, and hopefully the garden's nice, since the last 2 before this it didn't give any to us. But she is at 41 right now. That goes up to 49, which can become 60 if we pure water and rally Resver. So, you know, slightly tanky.
Professor.
I enjoy. You seem to know. Ah. I like it.
This. Yeah.
Time for you to shut up and eat.
Yeah. We already got that one earlier. Let me explain. Side room, I guess. Do I get to Linhard?
I shall take it. Wow. Wow.
Okay, I'm thinking...
You fought well. You fought well.
Just slightly low on hit points, no big deal.
You fought well. You haven't earned. It was meant to be.
I think for the time when the tournament just randomly tells us we lost because Felix got 2% crit by the Swordmaster.
You fought well. Alright, next. One to remember. Alright, next. You haven't earned. Alright, next. Alright, next. Alright, next. You haven't earned. Alright, next.
We are accumulating a pretty sizable amount of gold.
You haven't earned my.
But we're gonna watch a lot of that vanish once we start working on the bolt axes.
One to remember. You fought well. You fought well.
Actually, we're gonna burn through a bunch of it preparing the silver weapons too. Those cost a lot of smithing stones on top of like 15k, or not 15k, 1500.
One to remember. You haven't earned my.
I'll probably repair Thunderbrand too.
Alright, next.
And probably Lewin.
You haven't earned my. You fought well.
We have 27 mithril, so...
One to remember.
I'm almost kind of tempted to make the Gradivu for Dimitri, even though he won't be a great lord.
Alright, next.
And then the other one will probably be Parthia.
Alright, next.
Although I guess we could have an argument for Mercurius, since we've got a bajillion sword users.
The skill.
Oh, there's that sword bonus up.
Thanks.
I guess we'll swap his goal to solo bows and see if we can get to A. I'm not sure how often we'll be passing him A the A rank bows, and if nothing else, we can just give him Fail Not. Although if he gets the A bows and can use an A rank bow, then that means we can give Fail Not to Sylvain instead. Considering he's miles away from silver, that's just like not happening at this point. Never mind anything like Parthia.
No.
This. Making struck. What? What?
There we go.
No need to just...
How often does anyone get black magic range plus on flame? I think this is the first time I've ever done that. It wasn't even, like, intentionally either. I just like, yeah, sure, I guess she wants to have black magic, and then forgot to change her goals for the entire game.
Happy now?
Sounds like I'm not a Grummery Flame enjoyer. I mean,
This is making
she has the ranks for it. Actually, did I not cert her in it? I forget now. No, she is a Grummery now. It was like, am I just misremembering her as having started to Grummery in the Deer Run? No, she's been Grummery for a while. So... she is a Grummery with, extra black magic range. So there we are. She who is murderous. She actually has a 10 range rescue too right now. It's pretty impressive. Because we did get to 10 range on the Deer Run, but I had to use 3 Spirit Dusts for that. Here she just has it raw. Not bad at all, yeah. Because Flane has to work her way up quite a bit. That also means her Fortify range is going to be huge. Yeah, with 10 range we can actually do stuff. It's almost like having Cavalry. We can warp and then rescue back. Or run straight out, overextend, and then rescue back. Yo, more White Verona, nice. Okay. So 2 for 4 isn't too bad. So that gives us a Mercedes who now hits 50 Rizal before buffs and goes up to 61. If we Pure Water and Rally. I'm pretty sure that no-sells most of the Siege Gems. I think that maybe gets damaged by the Grummaries. But I think the Warlocks just fail to damage her at all. Actually, let's see. There's no more study this week. So there's no point in doing any motivation. We'll just do the speed plus here.
You seem to...
Okay.
So I guess we'll have Felix farm this tournament. 9 times. And then we'll go on a shopping spree.
One to remember. One to remember.
He looks working like a machine. Yep.
You fought well. You haven't earned.
He's farming out these tournaments. Actually, did we get him far enough? 46. Yeah, he's probably gonna have to get that sword fair in N-bar. Sad. It is what it is, though. And the team it should be more or less prepared at this point.
It was meant to be.
We've been building towards a hilariously strong assassin ball for basically the entirety of the run, so
It was meant to be.
we should be good.
One to remember. All right, next. One to remember. You fought well. One to remember. You fought well.
Also, you know what I didn't check? I didn't check the cathedral. Is if there's a free arcane crystal there, that's worth a big chunk of change. So we'll check there after Felix is done milking this tournament.
One to remember. All right, next. All right, next. You haven't earned my. You haven't earned.
I guess there's also the question of how much effort do I put into killer bows? Because Ash is fast, but unfortunately his strength is kind of not the best, so using a killer bow just completely hoses his attack speed. And since he's not going to be running sniper, we can't just hunter's volley our way. So I think without that, killer bows lose a lot of value. And I otherwise would probably want to make a bunch.
One to remember.
I might hold a bit of extra black sand seal in case I change my mind, but
next.
I'll probably just do like one or two killer bow pluses to have around. Actually, it might be better on Byleth, because Byleth has so much strength that
You fought well.
the killer bow's weight shouldn't disrupt him too much.
You haven't earned my.
The generic Mortal Savant. That guy again, is he gonna stop participating at some point? It's a good question.
You fought well.
I mean, we will run out of time eventually.
One to remember.
If Felix likes his duels, what can I say?
One to remember. One to remember. You haven't earned me. You fought well. Alright, next.
So imagine if we could actually gain weapon experience doing these tournaments. Felix would be at S+, no problem at this point.
You haven't earned. You haven't earned.
Alright, one last time.
It was meant to be. You haven't earned.
Was waiting for that to be the one where we got 2% crit.
You fought well.
A little parting gift from the AI.
Alright, next. Alright, next.
Sure, I should double check this sooner as well, but
Please.
I don't think we gained any additional renown. So we'd still be short. No, I guess we did. When did we get that other renown? Alright, well. So we were definitely
This one?
not at that
We're all
before.
set. See you again soon.
So I guess a little bit of experience plus for the last few maps.
Right.
Okay. So let's see. Yep, we definitely need to repair Thunderbrand. Probably repair the Silver Sword Plus. Actually, let's see. 13, 90, and 9. Zoltan is actually worse. I don't think forging would make it much better. Well, I guess it's more might and some crit, but
Come back anytime.
I think I'd rather have the lesser weight here. So it disrupts my speed less. You know, I might actually give Ash the other speed ring here. Because that gets him up to 45, which is not too much further behind Byweth, although actually his strength isn't that much further behind either. This Ash is kind of strength plus. So it's just a killer bow plus kind of having really crap weight. Like 11 is kind of oof. Wait, I saw the Scythe of Sariel. We won that thing and then I never put it on Dimitri. It basically weighs nothing too, damn. I thought Lewin was light, although Lewin has 7 more might, so, you know. Maybe a little attractive because of that.
More!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Burnt Waffle. That sounds very unfortunate for Waffles. Wait, which weapons are you talking about, Kron? This... Actually, how's this bow even compared to Silver Tathlon? I guess it's a little more accurate, a little more damage. Got an 8 crit, which is kind of whatever. The 2 extra weight is kind of blah. It basically makes it as heavy as a killer. Any of the unique weapons? I mean, Lewin's pretty good. 90 hit and 17 might. Like, that's probably my most favored relic weapon, is Lewin. Yeah, I guess the Scythe of Sariel is a little bit awkward. Because it's kind of a crit weapon, but I guess it's also a crit weapon that doesn't weigh a bajillion, unlike the normal crit weapons. So that's kind of nice. Over the Lance of Ruin. Yeah, I mean, I like the Lance of Ruin for helping with the Death Knight, but for general use, I find Lewin I like better because of the higher hit. But Dimitri did have a point where he was carrying both around. Where Lewin was basically the Iron Plus replacement, and Lance of Ruin was like a Steel Plus replacement. So I guess I do like both relic weapons, but if I had to choose one, I prefer Lewin. Obviously because I'm the reliability guy, so higher hit equals more attractive. What is Sylvain's? Wow, okay, consider this. Sylvain Ash have equal strength. That's how strength plus the Ash is, apparently. Yeah, I might just give Fail Not to Sylvain. Because it gives him a higher damage option when he's otherwise stuck without silver access. You know what? I should probably give the other accuracy ring to him. He sometimes still has issues. Usually when we're swinging around the Brave Sword. But it might also come with Fail Not since it's a 75 hit weapon too. Yeah, we got that extra large bullion, too. So we can technically afford all the things.
Welcome. This one?
Thank you. Please come again.
Let's see. Ingrid's not really gonna care about anything. We might use her as like a secondary convoy and throw a spare bolt axe on her, so if Violet's on the other side of the map, Mercedes can grab that off of her instead. Otherwise... we're most likely to bring in, like, Linhardt and Blaine. I was considering if we want to do Linhardt or Shamir, but we probably want Linhardt's physic more than anything. It doesn't hurt to have additional warp. So Linhardt really doesn't need equipment. And neither does Flame. Who's just basically going to be a rescue bot. Who sometimes attacks stuff, I guess. She does have the black magic range, so you know it might come up every now and again. Oh, ads were on top of the Lewin Lance of Rune talk? Okay. I mean, it basically just boils down to... I like both. They're probably my two most preferred relics, but... Lewin has more hit and is lighter, so... Because I prefer reliability, I tend to prefer that if I had to choose between the two lances. But... there was also a point where Dimitri was carrying both of them, too. So... you know, there is that. We're gonna do this. I don't know if I'm gonna repair every silver bow, especially since some of them aren't even like halfway damaged.
Hey there. Is this it?
We're repairing the Thunderbrand for sure, because 5 durability does like nothing for us if we're gonna take that into N-bar 1. Yeah, Ruin does have availability advantage. That is true.
Is this it? There you go.
maybe hold off on forging the Braves just yet. And however much we deplete them, then we'll probably forge them up to plus for N-bar 2.
Come back anytime.
You know what I should do? Should give Ukon Vasara to do, because he doesn't have a crest. And then get, for physical attack weapon, we give Frey Kugel to Mercedes. There, that way they both have power weapons.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it?
Repair the iron,
There you
because it's
go.
relatively cheap to do so. Okay. We might need to mass buy some
Come back anytime.
steel axes, because I don't think I have that many more to convert. We have one? Yeah, just one. And I think we want to make 2 more to ensure that Mercedes has enough. So we'll buy 2 more steel axes and make 2 more weapon swords. And 3 more bolt axes.
Welcome. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. 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 Is this it? There you go.
Well, we have the money. We might as well make these plus right away.
Is this it? There you go. Is this? There you go.
The 3 range is a big draw.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
And that's all of our arcane crystals. Okay, I guess we need to buy like 20 more so we have stuff for repairs after N-bar 1.
Will this one do? It's all. Tell your friends.
Okay, we'll do this. Ingrid the partial convoy.
Right.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Okay, I think that about does it. I suppose I should buy our smithing stones back up.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please. Hello there.
Alright, and...
This one, yes?
that.
I think. Return soon,
I guess I was
please.
gonna forge that other killer bow up.
Hey there.
Should I do the magic bow as well? Might as well.
Is this it? There you go.
Rearrange is nice.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Hello! Will this one do? It's all tell your friends.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Okay, now I think we're about prepared. I don't think there's anything we want for mana.
Like
Pretty sure I bought her out.
Hey, how about a welcome?
Yeah, we technically didn't buy all the rings here, but like... I don't know, none of these are all that attractive. We already have 2 of most of them.
Come back soon.
Professor,
Alright.
Sorry.
One day,
Well, we already did Mercedes, otherwise I might have done her. We could do a net, I guess. Gilbert time? Ah, yeah, of course. Otherwise, there's Ingrid, but we kind of neglected her. Blaine if we want Seth to murder us. Yeah, I think I'll just do a net. Please not Gilbert. Yes, please no indeed. Hey Yoshi, yes, you're just in time for Blushy Crusher. Blaine if he wants to murder you, said if you want Blaine to Perhaps. Could just kill off Seth. Wow, that got dark fast. This is... You do not condone this unironically. Plain Bright White's a fan fiction and a fable. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Gonna want to look at reinforcements here. So for this version, yeah, Assault on Inbar. So every third turn from turn 3, Warlock by the Opera House, defeat Dorothea. Turn 9 has the Demonic Beast from behind. Wait, from behind, below, and near the Opera House. We got stuff at the gate after Dorothea dies. Two sets of stuff, actually. 1 turn after her, 3 turns after her. And then a bunch of junk spawns for trying to approach Hubert. Okay, fairly simple. We just have to not be at the top. Oops. Meant to unselect Shamir. Keeper is an adjutant, though. So I guess Seth with the Dew and Marianne with Mercedes? Because the nice thing about a healing adjutant, occasionally for someone like Mercedes, is normally she doesn't take damage, so we don't really want to carry a healing item. But if she gets poison striked a bunch, then we just get some regen off that. Yeah, we probably want Lysithea on this side. We more or less are gonna want assassins on this side. Although, actually, do we have to worry about being slow enough that the stuff's gonna spawn on us, on top of us? We probably have enough assassins on this side, actually, to block, too, if we're trying to prevent them from reaching like Flayn or Ingrid. Wait, what is Sylvain exactly contributing to this? I mean, I guess he could go run in and Brave Sword. I think this will work. What's in these chests? I think one of these is actually a Brave Sword. So in case we needed another one. No, it's the Tomahawk. Right, I think the Brave Sword was in Verdant Wind. So we get a Boa Zoltan and a Tomahawk. Both of which I don't know if we care that much about. I guess a Tomahawk might be something to do once to throw around. Dorothy has a Warwalk. Fire Orb is 10 might. Which means there'll be 60 attack. This is a 63 attack Onager. This is kind of annoying. "56 attack, Ballista. Definitely gonna make things kind of annoying to deal with here. It also means, I was considering if the left team might want to try to go in the front door, but I think they need to actually cover the supports from behind here. And then battalions. Can put Sylvain back on Gautier Knights because we can shove Retribution off onto Flame. And Linhard is Impregnable Wall. Which I guess we could use so that my Scythia can approach. Wait, how far did Linhard? Nah, he's not B authority. So we could also swap Ash into here, give him the Impregnable Wall. Actually, wait. Sacred Shield basically does similarly. Also, did I... Apparently I put that bow on Ash and then didn't repair it. Oh well.
Is that thanks a bunch?
It's not a big deal, we still have 91 smithing stones. Actually, this Dark Knight's covering over here, too. So, like, Dedu is probably in bad shape trying to do anything here. But he's gonna be so much worse over here. We do have more leeway on the left, so, yeah. Wait, do we have... Yeah, we have the short axe. I guess you could take that. Its hit rate's gonna be pretty bad, but we could take it. Also, it's probably not gonna do much damage to the... I was looking for names. Actually... Here's a thought. What if Dedu use the bolt axe? For this part specifically. Because he only has a 31 attack. But against 58 prot, the hand axe or the short axe probably wasn't going to do anything, so... At least he actually does like 20 some damage here doing that. Alright, yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do. Let's get him.
Kate.
Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
What's the plan?
Hate how chess keeps appearing on top, it's always annoying. I guess we'll do it like this.
Hey!
Leave it to me. I won't stop here.
I'm your girl.
I'm sorry.
I'm awake.
Thanks for that.
I am prepared.
Ready when you are.
Thanks.
Onward.
Thank you.
I'll cut through.
I'd be honored.
What's my strategy?
The battle is nearing the opera house.
The nice Sagittae you got there. It'd be a shame if it did 0 damage. So that actually did a little bit of damage to her. Yeah, because it crit, so it did 9. Very rude. And I guess these wyverns come right in, huh? Okay, I forgot about those. Didn't think they aggroed right away, but apparently they do.
I will not die yet.
we gotta, in the very least, block. Actually, does Westhithia... So Westhithia has 28 exactly, could avoid. Does this guy have anything that's higher? Right. No, both of these have 5 crits, though. We could just let him attack her. And she'll counterattack with, yeah, she'll counterattack with Dark Spikes. I guess that... If this guy's considering it, it's probably because he doesn't die from the counterattack. Although that seemed 103. I don't know, I feel like he should end up dying from that. Yeah, this guy only has 95 bulk, so I guess he's gonna kill himself on my Scythia. Well, sure if you want to. Can't believe a Dark Knight thought you could hurt a Fortress Knight. I know, right? That's just silly. Who would think that?
Be at peace.
Alright, and then we'll leave Sylvain where he is so that this guy can't actually get in here to attack Winhard.
So helpful. Or Bioth will get him to 100.
I'm with you.
It's time.
Yep, there we go.
I will cover you.
Let's do it now.
Well, since we are probably gonna end up dancing here anyway, we might as well let Flame kill this.
child's play. Why, thank you.
Then we can start using rescue to tug people along afterwards.
I'm still here.
Silverbow not being enough here is kind of frustrating. You have crit chance, but it's kind of like, eh. I guess we'll see. We'll do curve shot iron and see if it crits. Or actually, there's no way this kills this guy, right? We definitely have to either crit or no. Even if we double a crest proc, it's gonna be short. Also, I realized I left lethality on. It's like, why is its hit rate not as good? Well, that would be why. Should still be fine though.
Reinforcements will be here any minute.
Yeah, that guy just didn't want to live.
Weak. Pathetic. Not so fast.
Again, what? Okay, we have two guys who are programmed to go after Byleth, because again, they ignored to do. Like, we're an assassin, hello? It's like, these guys definitely could have easily attacked to do, and the forecast said that they were going to, so I sure love how the game likes to lie. It's like, by the way, we're programmed to ignore your stealth. So now what are we doing then? You can for sure get rid of the Bow Knight. I guess these guys are weak enough. If we have Flame come back, we probably just finish them all off. which you can't quite reach though.
It's my duty.
Luck wasn't with you.
Too slow. You fought well. I can always depend on you.
It is done. Onward.
I must pull through. All is going to plan.
That was really stupid though. Hmm, 33. Do we have enough damage? 11. 39 is... Oh, it's only gonna do 30. Very annoying. And the early rally magic is also the dancer who is on the other side. I guess alternatively... Getting Lysithea here is... not feeling terribly likely. Also... this guy... well, no. I guess he's using his axe, so he wouldn't have Tomebreaker active. But she definitely wouldn't one-shot this guy, because he's got 92 bulk. And... best we do is 88. It's another case of if we had rally magic on someone other than the dancer, but we don't. Give me 1 sec. I need to AFK for a sec, and we do have ads coming up anyway, so I'm gonna let them run a little bit early, and then we'll get this sorted out. So be right back. Alright, and we're back. So, I guess I might warp in and kill this guy instead to set this up. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking maybe if we reposition. Actually, let's see. Should be here, could draw back. Yeah, okay, if we do like this, but I guess I'd kind of like to advance Dimitri, so you know, we'll use one of Linhart's warps. I guess I could have also warped Lysithea. We might do that next turn after this is looking less problematic. Wait. That does 38. Does that do... Let's see, 36... No, we do kill this guy. Oh, because I wasn't factoring in finish blow. That's silly of me. Okay, well in this case, then we're just fine killing this dude. Get off that onager. We can even use Dimitri to repo. Perfect. Do that, because we need to move back this way, and the dude's gonna take forever to get here otherwise. Oh no, the crit for 6 damage! I guess we want to draw this upwards, so we probably move Mercedes back so that that thing overextends and we can kill it.
I will not die yet.
We want it to be one further forward. Well, we'll get it figured out, I guess.
What's my strategy? Thank you.
I guess we can do this.
What about this?
And that way it disables both of them. Might just go in for the kill without... without bothering to fully break this. This is kind of just a pain.
Whatever it takes.
Nice crit, Sylvain. Shame it was overkill. Everyone overkilling, okay. What if we did this?
Apologies.
I've got no time for mercy.
Warlock's coming across, which means the dude doesn't have to worry about getting chased down by it. Let's see, if we take these out... Stupid sniper. Although, I guess Ingrid doesn't have to worry about getting crit and killed, so we have to leave her in range, it's not a huge deal.
No time to slow down. For a dress deal.
Wow, we actually hit. That was just a pot shot because I wanted to set up 100% Gambit with Mercedes here.
You'll need me for this.
I have an idea.
Hi, Petra.
So helpful. Thanks.
We're playing down here, and the dude can kind of just set up shop over here to attract the monster that'll spawn. We'll have to set up a wall with, like, Felix here and another assassin here or something. That should prevent it from sneaking in on our support battery.
don't expect forgiveness. Hey!
How much can she do here? We use the dark spikes, it's gonna be 83. We only need 73. So we probably just kill with miasma. Seems fine to me. This is another one of those dark mages, or dark knights that technically won't do that much damage, so we could just leave Lice at the other. As long as we can kill the other stuff, otherwise we probably need to rescue her out.
I will not die yet. This Dark Knight bulk is really annoying.
It had to be done.
There we go. Get out of here. Yeah, kind of a flat hit rate. Crit rate though.
It's probably just Dan's Byleth here. Then we can get it without too many shenanigans required.
Much needed.
This could turn the tides.
Is this guy at 27? No, he won't. So we're fine just like sitting here. I guess we're still 2 turns out before those spawn. I'm sure you've asked this at some point, but if you want access to the Ashen Walls in your first run, yeah, you need to complete Cinder's Shadows, and then it's available on any run you start after Cindered Shadows is complete. Wow, the double Thyrsus Aegis proc.
I will keep making progress.
All for our future. Need to pull my...
Show up, Sylvain.
No time to slow down.
On to the next battle. With this strength...
Well, more speed. Also, 19 luck Dimitri. Actually, technically not that bad. Sure would be silly if you had to run the entire DLC campaign every time you started a new game. Thankfully, Fire Emblem would never be so silly as to do that. Yeah, totally.
I appreciate it. They say experience.
Let's pull these enemies out over here. So we want to get rid of them before they become a huge nuisance. I guess we need spikes against that. But the Bow Knight's the biggest nuisance anyway, so... I'm perfectly fine if that's the only one we end up getting. Although Lysithea should be able to get this one too.
Be at peace. That helps.
Ah, take that.
You lost that one.
Apologies.
So helpful.
Okay, this is the turn when they should show up. So I guess the question is, do I want to move? Because I'm pretty sure it spawns like right here. Do we want to move back at all? Thinking probably no. These things aren't gonna damage to do, like at all. Even if we attack with him, his defense is just too high. So we don't need his personal. But I guess we'll wait here.
More reinforcement.
Actually, I guess we might want to consider moving back. For no other reason than that Holy Knight? Dark Knight? Yeah, it's a Dark Knight. It's coming to do his way. We definitely don't want him fighting that.
Actually getting used to the Deadeye. Who'd have think it? The chance they do that would be very just about nil, yeah. Would be no problem. Or it's no problem, they would totally not ever. Okay, we're gonna hide the healers back here.
That helps.
Offer Mercedes up as a big juicy target. And then we'll pummel the enemy when they come for her. Cynthia might need to actually help up here. It's that stupid Dark Knight's coming to do his way. Yeah, let's send Dimitra and Lysithia. Actually, I'm kind of pretty glad he jumped the wall, because that way we delay the having to deal with the Dark Knight for another turn. Actually, Felix might just be able to kill. Although he's covered by this, so maybe we wait until after. Taken care of. I'd win hard there, since he's got such bad move compared to pretty much anyone else except for the Four Knights. Hello, Jarate.
I feel a little...
10 strength Marianne. Not that it actually matters for her.
Got him.
Thanks.
Here we go. Wasn't planning to break this guy, but I guess we're breaking him. Good job, Annette.
You can count on us. Do whatever it takes.
Okay, breaking that one too. Okay, Dimitri, sure.
It's done.
Works for me.
Never doubted you. Shabir trying to give herself a little boost there.
Much appreciated.
Guess we'll set up the stride here to jump Dorothea.
Thanks.
Nice try.
I'll bury you.
Gonna be getting a lot of 10% crits here. Not that Mercedes cares that much, but it's a little obnoxious.
I've got no time for mercy.
Sure. Might be easier just to have Lysithea get this one, and then Mitra can kill this one.
On to the next battle.
Apologies. No time to slow down. What's next?
Yeah, this is insurance too.
Well done.
Thanks.
Just in case they decide to ignore stealth again with Violet.
I
appreciate it.
Thank you.
Wow, thanks.
Hmm, 64. It's actually a bit concerning. Especially with the higher crit. Actually, we do have 33. Okay, so she negates it exactly. So I don't think Mercedes is too concerned about taking 9 times 2 if she doesn't have a chance to be crit.
If it's art, my only.
Bye, Dorothea.
Edelgard.
No time for Merton. After all she's done for the
Dorothea
crew.
has been defeated.
Yes.
House Varley's troops are...
Hello, PH. Well, we have Sacred Shield up, so we don't really care about this guy attacking Byleth, except for it's gonna be a bit annoying to have its staggering blow charged already. It's otherwise fine.
War is for the wealthy. We don't even have an... I'm sure the goddess won't.
Man, we made all of those angry by killing Dorothea. Wait, why does she have 1% crit? That's strange. Does Axe not give 10? No? So... Oh no, wait, yeah, I guess it is 32, not 33. Oops. I guess she wasn't in too much danger anyway. The Define Magic being activated, though.
It won't be in vain.
Okay. None of that's can damage her anymore.
Leave it to me.
Okay, now she has 3 crit avoid. Maybe the beats are musical, whereas Bria Manuela and they'll switch sides, if only. That's why I said the hit rate on this. So again, hit both these in the back. And since we're dancing her away, it doesn't really matter. That Great Knight's targeting her now, because it won't be very shortly.
Apologies.
We could do this. We kind of completely body blocked Felix here. Well, not entirely, I guess. We move Nat over. Actually, you know what? I might just snipe this guy.
Can't afford to lose.
Then that makes room for Felix, too. Nature finishes this off.
I won't stop here.
So helpful.
Okay, these guys are ignoring stealth again. That's fantastic. Could probably just stride onto these. Take them down. Especially since the neck can land like a really juicy gambit here.
Thanks.
Quite helpful.
I guess we'll do this because we need to get Mercedes out of the way. The problem with out of house Lysithia is she has like no links with anyone. So even against like easy targets like this. I guess we'll see. Let's setting this one up. Yes. So we can smite a gnat and have her go in a way that should hit. Even if we hit the very back, though, we leave 2 tiles and that almost no one can actually reach. I could do this and shove them together with Felix. Would that make things better or worse? Because it would push him further away. Yeah, that would actually block this more. I think that would actually make things worse. I think what we'll do is attack from here with Felix then.
I'm here to help. You forced my hand.
There we go.
I'm here.
So now if we smite an ish, she should hit the
This situation.
enough to break all these. Sure, we're hitting there correct. There we go. Yeah, that's what we want to do.
We have this covered. Now!
Much needed. That'll... Watch and learn.
We're breaking a lot of these, but also not really killing anything. Which could cause issues down the line. Nice lethality, though.
That helps.
Alright. More gains from behind. I guess we want to hit this guy off too. Or do we? He gets the bow as Zoltan, but is that really anything super worth worrying about? I don't know if it is. I need to have Dimitri pull aggro from this guy. And then kill the rest here.
Allow me to demonstrate!
I'll use this power.
Well, we're very
You're
fast.
relentless.
Thank you.
Here is something to believe!
Wrecked.
As I expected.
We may end up just killing it anyway, too. We've got a lot of firepower here. Yeah, we probably don't even need to pull Rhaegar, we just kill.
I won't be deterred!
Especially if Dimitri does that.
Hit me if you must.
You're in tip-top shape.
I want to pull these guys out, but basically once we do that, we can just do Retribution, Sacred Shield to kill Hubert. I think. Or wait. He doesn't have a C-Shim in this one. It's a meteor, or this armory is a meteor. That's kind of annoying. Well, we can probably just warp in and Thunderbrand him, I guess. It is the Burt, yes. Actually, let's do it like this. This way, Dimitri deals with this for us.
We must destroy you now.
And then everyone else can start moving towards these other goons.
You must press on. There we go, got him.
A threat eliminated. This is new.
Okay, well that was slightly annoying.
Apologies. You lost that one. I appreciate it. I'm fine. Hey!
got to try.
It had to be done.
No. Wrecking those just in time to repair them later.
Burn until we meet again.
I won't falter.
You know, we've been doing so much bow fighting, and Felix hasn't had a chance to even get S+. That's a little brittle.
It's done. Thanks.
Yeah, let's get this warp set up. What is our hit rate with Thunderbrand? Do we actually have enough damage? I mean, we're gonna have like 69 attack. 26 prot does pretty much nothing to protect him. Like, he does have... $80... 83 of Void. And Thunderbrand's base hit is not great. Yeah, 169, so it's not quite 100%. Actually, what's my Scythia's hit rate? That's not good enough. If we were using DLC, she'd have Uncanny Blow and would 100% him, but she doesn't. But we could double warp in for a double wind sweep. And that would solve it pretty easily, so let's do that, I guess. Do have both warps, right? Yes. We used Linhart's, but we didn't use Lysithia's.
Apologies.
Easy clap.
Hubert, I would tell you to get out of my way, but I highly doubt you would abide.
Your silver tongue will do you no good here. This is not your path to tread.
That is not your decision to make, nor is it mine. All I can do is blaze ahead.
And Dimitri could have just like straight up killed him with a Crustbrock there too.
I should have disposed. I will wreck.
Bye, Hubert.
We must please.
It's over.
Took longer than I would have liked, but you may be able to do this one a bit faster.
Send your platoon.
So I'll have 2 fortnights. I guess the question will be if Ilgar decides to ignore stealth to target Dimitri. So that could be annoying. In the same way that Byleth was randomly getting targeted by crap that shouldn't have been targeting him when Mercedes was nearby. Listen, please open the door so Hubert can retreat. Look, if Hubert really wanted to live, he should have used his bullshit teleportation powers. Oh, this is Edelgard. Which I guess it is. Right, so we have to actually make space here. We could probably use an impregnable wall so that Simians can just stay here. Okay. We'll also open some space because those who slither will leave once we nuke these. should also fix this. I'm gonna unequip Sword Crit. The assumption that you'll get that last 34 sword experience. Maybe you won't. We'll see though.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Is that... Thanks a bunch. Is that... Thanks a bunch.
That is. Would be kind of a weird pick to do this. There is like this one here being somewhat obnoxious. Theoretically, most of my units are assassins. If we could keep just them and the 4 knights in a range, theoretically, Edelgard would do nothing but attack my 4 knights for 0. So I think I'll... Yeah, I think I'll do the Gradivu.
Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Now we barely damaged the Thunderbrand, but I want it to be at full for when we get to the throne room. Because we'll probably be burning a ton of uses with it.
Is that... Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that... Thanks a bunch.
sound. Could probably even use Windheart's Warp, although... Let's see... actually, Ingrid could just straight up tank this too if Edelgard decides to target her, so... Windheart's Warp would be... Okay, Windheart's isn't going to be far enough. Under an 84 hit. Do we need that much? We don't need that much accuracy. So we can fix our accessories since we're really trying to ensure that kill on Hubert. But if Dimitri does get targeted, we definitely want the Raphael. Because Edelgard's gonna have a slight amount of listed crit on him. Okay, do we want to swap these around at all? Because we have Sacred Shield on Ash. Retribution is on Flame. But we don't really necessarily need to Retribution the sieges this time, as long as Mercedes just is able to tank it out. Speaking of which...
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Let's get a few more Pure Waters.
Thanks a bunch.
Actually, I don't think we need Crusher. What we want is... that, and then Frey Kugel for if she gets up to the enemy mages. Where's the broken bolt? I really hate that menu when it's not anything the sort. There.
Is that thanks a bunch?
I think that's should be good. So click check. That's silence. Where are the actual boltings? Meteor, okay. Yeah, 66 and 71. Does maybe post some issues. Let's see. I'm going to give her one of the seraph robes and the other goddess icon. I think the rest of this is gonna go to Byleth, just to ensure that things go smoothly.
Let's make this quick.
Going after Flame, huh? Because Flame does have pretty bad luck, so she's probably trying to crit Gib.
What's my strategy?
I'll take you.
Myson, everyone retreat!
The mages are retreating.
Onward.
I'm awake.
I'm gonna do this. Annoyingly, that puts Spell within range of this, but that's fine. Okay, now who's Edelgard targeting? My Scythia? Okay.
At your service.
I'm your girl.
So helpful.
I am prepared.
Do this.
Leave it to me.
Flip my Scythia in. Would these guys even be able to do damage to the armor slayers? It's like 64 attack. Be 69, so they do like a couple damage. No big deal though. I guess we'll stick back and do this. Actually, I might have Ingrid do this so that we don't attract the attention of that, and then we have Violet backing up Mercedes. Okay, so Dimitri is not targeted by default, so she doesn't ignore stealth on that. That's nice. Which means the Fortress Knight strategy should work quite well here. Since that basically allows us to just walk straight through. Using Mercedes as a beacon and just like to do in the back to attract Edelgard while all the assassins go through. Sorry, hit rate look like here. If Sylvain does not actually win around a Gremory, this hit rate or brought here all cracked.
It's done.
Thank you.
I guess I have to be careful about how much damage Ingrid takes too. We need to put the blessing down before
Apologies.
we run into problems with it retreating or something.
I was just stronger. That took
I'll cut through. I'll cut you down!
It was meant to be.
I fight and grow strong.
Nice.
So reliable.
I'd be honored.
The fire orb will have 10 less power in this. Yeah, 10 less power. So this is like a 61 attack fire orb. Thiccedes isn't too concerned with that.
You saved me. No time to slow down.
I can.
So I didn't do adjut. Well, whatever. I mean, properly do adjutants, but it shouldn't matter that much.
This could turn the tides.
You make me feel safe. So helpful.
Right, This Thiccedes isn't in range. Is she gonna go for a net? She might. There will be illicit crit involved there, but it's probably fine. She might go for Sylvain. Let's see. So if we do this, she could crit Sylvain. She has a better crit chance on him. But if she does, she only takes him down to 1. Instead of killing him.
Close one.
Okay, net dodged.
Alright, next.
I should be more like you.
I must lead them well.
I'll grow a... I appreciate it. So helpful.
Pulls Jaeger onto Mercedes and basically does no damage. We do have to be careful about the amount of attack she takes. I guess I should grab that and use it with Mercedes. Then she really doesn't need to worry about stuff.
You're amazing.
He just needs to hang out and be a target. Nice dodge.
I owe you.
How lovely. I appreciate it. How long have you been standing there?
Hey Micah, thanks for the raid. were you up to tonight? Reading more Holo Emblem? That rate's kinda awful.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Solomon. Thanks for the raid. Oh, you were on your Switch too today. Oh, Mario Kart? Nice. I'm not a particularly big Mario Kart fan myself, but it does seem quite enjoyable, regardless. You'll be switching between Bravely Default and Hollow Emblem. Okay. I assume, Solomon, you were either doing Eternal Return or Black Survival? Hopefully the matches weren't too off-putting or anything. You still have Jeopardy 2 to finish. It's a massive project. It's I'm not too surprised that you're taking as long as you are. They weren't too bad? Nice. And they called you off early today. Oof. Hopefully nothing too long-lasting though, just sleep it off. And welcome Raiders, we are doing... well, Azure Moon Endgame with mounts and flyers banned, so it's a bit of a trek. Okay, these guys don't actually have offensive gambits. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring Mercedes forward. We should be able to bring everyone else far enough. I want to use that talisman though, so she's not taking chip damage from the magic users. Which is kind of annoying because I'd like to also damage the shields. That's alright. We'll get it sorted. You're blaming the intro for having that long delay. Yeah, you did mention you kind of burned yourself out, right? By putting so much effort into that first. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll... I want to keep the pure water on her. Actually, while we're here, let's refresh the pure water to 3 uses. There we go. 59 Brazil. So these guys do nothing. Fire Orb does 2 damage. Wait, 90... wow! She actually dodged a 94 last turn. Impressive. What's in these other chests? Energy drop. Okay, we did want that.
So we're exercising a strategy here where we just have Fortnites who are not invulnerable, and then the rest of the team has stealth. And the AI kind of just doesn't know what to do.
Apologies. Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
It was glorious indeed. Your overambition and hubris will be your undoing. Yeah, no pain, no gain though, right? Sometimes you gotta push yourself and maybe you make mistakes by overextending, but... I think if you're happy with the intro as a product, there's at least that. Just as long as you don't, like, do anything too harmful to get it done, I guess. So there isn't such a thing as doing too much. You're happy that you held the event in the first place. Yeah, that's fair. I really want to kill this Grimoire. Wait, why is... Oh yeah, because our pure water is deteriorating. Oh, really? Though Annette can solve that for us. We have 10 range rescue. If we're up here. Could be fine. Alright.
I'm being helpful.
Thanks for the protection. Back to the editing dungeon. Alright, good luck. And have a good sleep, and thanks again for the raid. I'm gonna end up blowing like a bajillion gambits right now, aren't I? But we do want to break through this left side as a thing.
We'll cover this.
What about this?
I'm up for
It's our chance to prevail.
This will put us in not the best position for the beast, but with this fire orb removed.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah, at least relieve some of the pressure here. Guard can reach. She's targeting to do, but I think she can also reach flame. No, I guess not. Actually, that means Lysithea can also go in here. And nuke these two. Which will create an opening for... Actually, no, I guess because of this positioning being kind of weird. Lysithea can only get the one, but that's fine. Take care of that one.
It's done.
Alright, that basically does nothing. Ash does have lethality, so he might just instantly kill this dude, but probably not.
Why, thank you.
Forget what the other item is. It might be... Lambo shield or something not so great, but... Actually, I should really look. Just save me time and not waste turns. Let's see. It's an elixir. That's not the worst.
That helps.
After we take care of this, I probably want to regroup quickly to put Blessing down. Now, let's see. Nice. How much do we have to push through for this last bar? 159, yeah. Thunderbrand is probably better used here unless... Nope, Lysithea decide not to crit. Sure, you could probably just wind sweep this.
Here is something to believe in.
Sure, that works.
There is still...
Nice.
I expect no less.
It was meant to be.
Let's see, we'll probably want to hit Violet, Dimitri. Feel like some Mercedes? Nice. Bakabash. Do that. Heal.
Thank you.
So now Finger takes a bunch of hits that causes a whatever they priests. Yeah, Kingdom Priests. If they retreat, then it doesn't really matter that much. As well, I've already casted the blessing. Guess the question is how much effort we want to put into taking care of these too, because they are going to eventually aggro. Once we hit the other stuff, hit the central rim, everything here and here is going to aggro. So I guess maybe while we have the chance, we should get rid of some of the stuff in the central room.
So helpful.
It does unfortunately mean that Lysithea is not going to be doing much to help us here, but that's alright, I guess. Really? What? Oh, I guess we're too close. Well, we've angered that, which is maybe a problem. Or can she actually reach? Losing a bunch of endurance there right away is probably not the best. Could press forward, I guess. And if Mercy Pure Waters, we probably don't have... I mean, we're not going to take that much from the meteor. So it's a matter of we want to kill this so that it doesn't destroy... her endurance.
More!
Hey, thanks for the follow-up, Peroxide. How far can these other ones reach? So we don't want to be walking into the pulping too, for the other meteor.
I may not survive.
Plane can't quite reach. So we could set up for... Rainbow kill instead, actually. Yeah, maybe we do that, and then we can dance to also maybe get rid of this.
Well done. I can hear voices from the lower.
Maybe if we...
It's over!
This could turn the tides.
I am all...
Thank you. Much needed. What's my strategy? Another victory.
Seven damage from the meteor. No big deal. Although they're probably gonna make these guys all angry, which is gonna be a bit annoying, but I did want them to come out so we could kill them anyways. It's just it's slightly problematic that we're behind schedule. Or ahead of schedule? Yeah, it's technically ahead of schedule. Felix is slightly more damage. So I think we'd rather attack with him and then reposition. Ooh, excuse me. Nice. So Mercedes will probably counter kill this guy now. Nice try.
A tragic end.
There's no way Winheart finishes this guy off, right? Bolgadon is shockingly close. If we were using an actual magic battalion, he would probably have killed.
Apologies.
You lost that one.
Let's keep our guard up.
It won't be in vain.
Alright, next.
So close a double sword bearer. You know what, this is probably worth using an assault troop on.
Now's our chance.
So saves a bunch of battalion endurance and takes care of oh, it's going for the fire orb. That's really annoying. Okay. I'm not sure if they'll actually do the fire orb there, but no, that's maybe an issue. So I don't think this AI is supposed to do that, but it might do it anyway now that it's rooted, or this one getting stuck behind here. Not a fan.
What's next?
But it's not like it will kill to do, it's... because he's crit immune. And if he loses some of his 120 endurance, that's not terrible, really.
Don't bother haunting me.
I'll cut you down!
You haven't earned my pity. Not bad at all.
Yeah, I think I'd rather not ever take more unnecessary damage. So I'll let Dedue take the hit if this Grimmer decides to shoot. So they definitely did, which... it's whatever. Playing heals him easily enough. Actually, he regens on his own, too, which is kinda nice. Let's see... I guess we probably want to come up here. We've taken enough out of this central room that I think we're otherwise okay. And I think I want to disable what Edelgard's doing so that everyone else can move up a little more.
Yeah, I think we'll head this way.
No hesitation!
This could turn the tides.
You make me feel safe.
Actually starting to feel like I should have gone Felix a brave weapon. I suppose we could just trade Sylvain's Sand.
It's my duty.
Well met.
Oh, lovely.
You saved me.
No. No, it's supposed to be for the deer, but defaulted to Ingrid. Thanks for that one. True, to do regen on his own, so it's kind of whatever.
Thank you.
Doing this because Mercedes is about to stir the hornet's nest. Okay, maybe I should do this. 'Cause I'm probably gonna put Sylvain on this left side to block the Dark Knights from spawning. So we kinda need most other characters for what we're gonna do up here. Which means I'm not quite sure who's gonna block this and here. I guess the Dew probably blocks one. And then Lane might have to be the other. No, we're gonna need her Fortify. It might have to be Linhardt.
I appreciate it.
Well, time for things to get angry. Actually, you know what? We might end up blocking this last one with Mercedes instead, because she's not going to be able to do much against Edelgard. And we would like to have Linhardt's either restore or physics, so...
These fools are lost.
Reinforcements from General.
Nice 3 damage meteor. Nice 0 damage meteor. Man, this is working so good. They do have 4 buildings here, though. That's gonna be maybe a little oof. Okay, I have Meteor equipped, so you get to have fun just wrecking them, I guess.
On to the next battle.
I might have Ash temporarily block this, I guess. Because if Sylvian's gonna be here, his stride's really not gonna help us anymore, so... Let's do that.
Thank you. Wow, thanks.
Going to plan.
Probably should have actually used the killer bow there with Ash. See if we could have saved usage.
The bolting is actually markedly weaker. I thought the Gremmaries hit harder than the Meteors, but I guess it's the other way around. Or maybe, I guess it's the Meteor Gremmaries hit harder, but these Warlocks were a little bit pathetic. So we can do this.
So,
How far does this bolting reach? Why'd she have to go south? Like, both of these Gremmaries are in about the same spot, so why did one go south and why did one go west? How mysterious. We're gonna do this.
I'm fine.
Take Poison Strike out of the
I
equation.
had to protect my friends.
This, cause Lysithea can catch this guy with his pants down trying to come through here. Although, really, Dedue could just wall him. 56 prot against his, 59. And Dedue is crit immune, so he's like, eh. Oh, they're going north, okay.
You're mine!
I'm fine.
This is becoming complicated, because we need to make sure we don't get hit by these gambits too.
Let's see you dodge this!
Nice.
It is done.
Good job, Dimitri.
I want to learn.
As I expected.
Alright, the meteors are out, so it's just a bolting. Or boltings, plural, I guess. How much are these guys in? 0. 0. So it's really only the 2 of these Gremmaries that pose any kind of magical threat at this point.
I'm
nobody's fool.
I can't stop.
Let's see. 1, 2. So if we do that, we're safe. Getting gammoted. Man, this Tomahawk is hanging for 2 times 7 though. Which is not, definitely not great. I guess Winhard will just stand by for now. I don't think we need to top up Mercedes just yet.
Don't try me! Can you handle this?
Yes, she can. Just FYI. Okay, I guess that guy has no actual interest in throwing a tomahawk. The game totally told me he was gonna attack, and then he didn't. This team might need to move back. Or we could set up so that we try to run this Bremery down and then rescue out or something. I think I want to actually try to get this. Which way is it? That one? No, we want... This one doesn't deal damage. We want to deal damage to her.
Thanks.
Let's see if we end up having to intercept that stupid bolt thing that's hanging out over here.
So helpful.
That guy's so sure about himself. He's like, yeah, I'm ending this. And then he was the one ended.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Actually, I can work with that. Because if we impregnable wall the do and put him over here, we can force his bolting to attack him. And then kill her with the assassins. We do have to make sure that we can kill this guy to make that work. This guy coming our way too is kind of not great. Okay, well, we could just crit Lamau.
My thanks.
I know what to do here, because we don't want to get hit by this onslaught. I could unequip. It'll give the enemy more listed crit, but we take next to nothing anyway. I think we're gonna do that until we can, like, work through here and here. Now pulping is almost out, which is great.
I won't stop here.
Thanks.
Well, that definitely looked spooky, but I think we're starting to get things under control. These War Master reinforcements are pretty whatever. So I think, I don't know if these guys can't. According to the map, if we kill everything in the central room and the throne room, then it stops the spawns. Alright, no more bolting. Yeah, I guess we'll use rescue to kill this one. Because otherwise we're in a really bad spot.
Here is something to believe in!
This could turn the tides.
That eliminates all the siege. Aside from, like, the random ballista, I guess, but... I guess we'll probably have to kill it if we want to block this spot. Although, theoretically, if we kill all this and this, then that should stop the spawns, but... It's such a weird condition, I'm not sure how much I trust it.
Well worth.
Much appreciated.
Right.
I must steel myself.
Ash with the lethality. Say goodbye to your battalions. I was starting to wonder, because Ash hadn't procced lethality at all before now in this battle. Alright, well, I guess that means that Mercedes can actually start attacking again.
Be at peace.
We need to make sure we pick off Tomahawk, dude. And then the rest of these, the Duke can tank fairly right away.
I don't expect forgiveness. Damn. Felix doesn't have trivial strength, and he's not able to take that dude out. Kind of annoying.
It won't be in vain. I'll use this power for the greater
Thanks. good. You'll love to see it.
Yes. So helpful.
I guess we'll wait, because the Thorin lets her counterattack Dimitri, which would be extremely not good to attack into. So, we'll just leave that be. Aha, what if we do this?
Useful.
Oh, they're quadding to do for 0. Wait, what? Why?
Another victory.
Ineffective.
They keep doing that.
A threat eliminated.
Where they clearly have multiple spaces open to do, and they're like, now we're gonna attack Byleth. Even though Byleth has stealth, and there's a big, huge Fortnite sitting in our range. It's actually starting to make me angry. Yeah, that guy is just positioned weirdly because he's the one who ran south.
All right, next. Well done. Here is something to believe in. This could turn the tides.
So steadfast. Why, thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever used Deadeye for pure offense this much before. But I guess when you're not a sniper, sometimes you use the worst combat arts. Oh, she's out of a... I forget these bishops have, like, no magic, so when they use their 4 offensive cats, they're just completely out. Sucks to be them.
It had to be done.
We haven't had spawns in a while, I wonder. Maybe they're just done at this point, but we haven't killed everything in the central rim, so that's why I'm a little bit suspect about that conditional. No, okay, they still... Top right is still spawning. Apparently the bottom is not.
Let's keep our guard up.
Also, this meant so much faster that we absolutely don't actually need all those bolt axes I made. The last time we definitely like easily went through, what was it, 2 bolt axes and like 3 11 swords with her.
Without power, who can you protect?
And at that point, like, when we did that Bane's run, I thought I was being prepared by having 5 entire magic weapons. As it turns out, wasn't quite enough. It made things a lot more annoying than they needed to be. Okay, we'll have to do cover our back in case War Masters start coming out of the central stairs again. But for whatever reason, it's only the right side. I'm not quite sure why. So maybe we just kill these guys and it stops? Or maybe it's tied in so it's like this and these two are tied only to these stairs. But it would be so weird for that to be the case. I don't know.
So, that grotesque.
I appreciate it.
Okay, well I guess we'll get everyone together and see if... Let's see, I guess we'll grab some more pure water. And then we can face bait the mages again. Actually, give me 1 second. I just need to step away for a sec, and then we'll come back and hopefully finish this. So, we're back. Alright, sorry about the delay. Yeah, and had also barely used her 11. She spent a lot of time rallying, I guess.
It's done. Thanks.
Still couldn't quite zero out Ragnarok, but dropping it to 5 times 2 when her base attack is 71 seems pretty good to me.
It won't be in vain.
One to remember.
Yeah, well, I don't know if we're actually gonna get to that double S rank. Or a double sword fair with this. Plus, Felix still needs 2 more attacks. Still kind of confused as to why the reinforcements are only partially stopped. But maybe this would probably spawn more Dark Knights if I actually move Sylvain away. At least I'd wager as much. Who knows if it actually would. Ah, you seem very confident in your 0 damage times 4.
Another victory.
Alright, next.
Yeah. These guys don't give anything because of being the kind of reinforcements they are.
You're too kind.
So we want to make sure we don't wander into that. Not until we're actually ready. Once again, seems very confident in the 0 damage.
Can't afford to lose.
I will not die yet.
I guess we could easily just, as long as we get rid of this sniper to stop the annoying poison strike, we could also just like choke this point with Mercedes if these guys refuse to stop spawning after we kill him.
So helpful.
Hey! You're mine!
But I forgot to move the assassins too. Well, I guess that'll make it a little bit harder to push through over here. But only a little bit.
What's next?
So now these two should kill themselves on Mercedes. Or that could happen.
Can you handle this?
A tragic end. I had to protect my friends. I'm nobody's fool. We can't be careless.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if they don't swap spawning now, because
You fought well.
Mercedes is here to block it.
It was meant to be.
There we go, finally.
This... Just like that.
So now he's got 56 attack, Brave Sword, which feels a little better, I guess.
going to plan?
At your service.
Alright, there we go. Reinforcements cut off. Now let's take care of Edelgard herself and get this done. Yeah, Mercedes would take 2 damage if she had actually been fighting. How heavy is the Garadavu? H? Yeah, I don't think there's any way we... Well, I guess that's not entirely true. We could technically get him doubling, but... it probably just makes way more sense to rally up Violet or have Felix be attacking. Actually, wait, I guess because we probably want Ash behind providing Sacred Shield to like here and here. We could end up giving could get the buffs to Dimitri. Thing is, how heavy is... So we'd want him to be using Brave or Killer. Although if we use Gradavu, we could be doubling... Yeah, we could be doubling with... with Annette's buffs and a speed ring. Because we want the Raphael to go to Byleth. Ash doesn't need the speed ring anymore, so we'll give that to Dimitri. So I think the biggest issue is pretty much no matter what we do, we're not going to be able to quad with him. Because we're losing 6 attack speed just by using the Brave Bow. Which means it negates our speed ring and a net. You know what? Maybe Felix should have the Brave Bow then. Because he can at least quad with it. And without a net buffing him. I was gonna trade Sylvain for Dedu here, but no, it doesn't make sense because Dedu has Smite. And he'll help with our movement. Although we kind of do want the Stride. Actually, we could have him doubling using the dance first, and then we can get Felix's quad a little bit stronger. So if we do this... Or we could get Byleth's quad. Although, oh yeah, we're gonna do a crap load of damage if we just break her, so... Actually, there's also a swipe problem with everyone being assassins and that. I don't think Ash is going to be protected doing... Sacred Shield stuff, so we might have to run in and out a bunch. That's gonna make things a little bit messy. Hey, Kron, yeah, N-bar making me go overtime. That's just how it be.
Thank you. Thanks for that. Much needed. Thanks. I have, if that is the...
Sure, I'm glad I got that, that sword fair, just so that, Felix can instead do both things. Yeah, pew pew pew. Nice crit. Damn, Dimitri. Or no, wait. I guess that was whoever's edge did. Or no, wait, no, it was Dimitri, and then the renewal was after. I think I'm okay just waiting again. Because we have Sacred Shield making this super safe.
Quite helpful.
I could just set this up again and break the shield and go ham. Who gets to kill Mommy? Probably gonna be Byleth. Unless we get a big Dimitri crit, which could happen.
Well done. Sorry.
Quite helpful.
I might rally Felix here. Just in case he ends up whipping a little bit. Because we want to break the shield and take the current health bar.
Ah, thanks.
Saw it coming.
Rude counterattack. But we basically got this. We just need to set up one more time.
Thank you.
I won't be deterred!
Leave my sight!
Damn! Felix is going in. Alright, well. That's pretty much just it. We don't even need to set up again, just kill her through the barrier. Felix doing all the hard work. I mean, come on, you just saw Dimitri crit and then hit for 80 in total, right? Thanks to GG's. How far out are we? Okay, we got... I don't know if we have enough time to get through the credits without getting ads. You didn't? Okay, they both did work. Yeah, Dimitri and Felix, I guess, both dropped like 80 damage there. Funny Granavu crit throw, I guess. Yeah, Byleth did delete most of a bar by himself. The second bar, between him and Dimitri, they just about enemy phased it down. Also, Dimitri shouldn't have, or totally shouldn't have been hit by that. He had Sacred Shield up. The dagger should have just deflected. You really should know not to just yank a dagger out like that. Yeah. Dimitri should know better, but whether or not he's gonna act properly is another matter.
The flow of time carved a new history.
He may not be in bore mode anymore, but he's still not completely stable.
The Adrestian Empire.
Yeah, let's skip that.
There you are. Everybody's been looking for you. It must be hard being so popular. I bet it's a whole lot of work, too. If I'm being honest, I'm a little bit envious.
It's hard work. I like to keep busy.
Oh, but don't you enjoy keeping busy? After each battle, there's always more to do, so every day is exciting in its own way. Though it's true I haven't been able to relax for a while, no matter where I go or what I do. Okay, so I finally realized why it is I feel this way. It's because I need you.
What do you mean? Violet's being super dense, I guess.
When I'm with you, I feel like I can be myself. It's not a matter of doing my best or not doing my best. What really affects my happiness is whether I'm with you or not. Actually, I've practiced what I'm gonna say to you countless times. But of course, now that it's time to say it, I'm feeling shy. Terribly shy.
I feel the same way.
You what? Oh goodness, you really mean it!
I love you, Annette. Marry me. Well, we've gone from being dense to just completely forward.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why am I crying when I'm so happy?
Wait. The autoplay, did that just say... Yeah, it had Violet say yes without me, like, selecting anything. How often does that happen in the script? That's gotta be, like, almost never, right?
I've been so worried about this. I was thinking about what I'd do if you said no. But then you asked me. I didn't even have to ask you. I'm just so relieved. I love you so very, very much. We'll be together forever and ever. I promise to make you happier than anyone's ever been. My darling.
Well, that was really cute. Indeed. There we go. Now time for our very large turn count. Lots of early Felix MVPs, not surprisingly. You don't think you've seen hers before? Yeah, that was my first time seeing hers as well. You forgot because it's been so long? Oh no, Professor Kron. How could you, if you forgot? It's... We got a really nice mix of just like random MVPs here once we get out of the early game. Hey look, a net MVP. Which was that? Oh, Sealed Forest, okay. You remember Hilda because her art is everywhere for some reason? Wonder why. Alright. I guess Lysithea kinda takes over the late game MVPs because she's killing so much stuff. But other units were definitely doing stuff too. Like Mercedes doing the super tank thing. So yeah, that was... It was definitely interesting to have a Mercedes actually supported by a somewhat more serious support battery. Because, yeah, it's kind of wild for a 71 attack Ragnarok Remory to come in. And Mercedes is just so juiced up that she takes 5 times 2. And that's while at the same time being able to force War Masters to do 0 damage to her. So I'm definitely glad I went through the trouble of building her up again. Because it was even goofier than last time, really. Last time we were a little bit afraid of stuff. Of there's magic enemies with the crit and whatnot, but we had that all set up this time to make it mostly safe. We had to be careful not to get gammeted, basically.
And now!
Oh, damn. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Whoever you are, anonymous gifter. Appreciate the support.
And now!
So welcome to the Knights, Vox and Sox, Crystalina, Treeman, Sakura Easy, and AJ Buddy I don't know why I almost said 22. AJ Buddy 88. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing.
And now.
Robbing them of 66, yes. It may be late, I may be tired. Yeah, I think there's something to be said too about being able to just walk into the throne room and largely not care. Alright, we didn't need Impregnable Wall, we didn't need Sacred Shield. Thiccedes just simply took 1 damage from Bolting and 4 damage from Meteor. That's how it should be, that map's horrible. And the ambush siege is definitely kind of gross. So it was very satisfying to just have 6 assassins camping waiting for the Warlocks on the left side. While they all futilely attacked Mercedes. The Warlocks are actually much weaker too, they were doing 0 with their meteors. So that was pretty great. Give me a second. Why do I... Okay, I guess I only played long enough to get 2 snoozes back. Now Black Eagle or Silver Derps. We're gonna be doing Silver Snow first. Silver Snore. Hey, it'll be interesting with how we have to set things up. Because we're gonna be building towards Hunting by Daybreak again, where... we might actually have to have Casper carry again. And we might see Assassin Dorothea. And there's a good chance Assassin Petra happens, but that's a lot more ordinary. Kind of like how I guess Assassin Felix is pretty ordinary too. Speaking of which, he did carry pretty hard, even though he was suffering from not getting strength for a while, but his personal made up for it enough, I guess, because he was pretty much the only one on the team with speed. And as it turns out, speed for doubling, kind of important. Oh hey, look, Lysithea gets to not die too, because she got the Linhardt ending. Fortress Petra? Possibly. It's an option. I'll have to see if... I was kind of thinking about it, but I'm still not sure if I want to go for it. Bishop Petra would just not work for her. That would be terrible, especially with all those grapplers. I think I've gotten the Felix Sylvain one before. Wait, Ashen to do? Though the instance of the Dusker people was proven, prejudice against them still lingered in the Kingdom capital. For this reason, Ash refused the knighthood, when it was offered to him and chose instead to open an inn that specialized in Dusker cuisine. Dedede began to frequent the place on breaks during his duty as a king's vassal, and over time, in part to Ash's culinary wisdom, as the inn gained popularity, the people of the kingdom began to see the Dusker people in a positive light. This led to a reconciliation. Neat. Dimitri and Mercedes. After his coronation, Dimitri assumed the throne of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and took his friend Mercedes as his queen. Most were shocked by his choice, and she did not come from a distinguished noble line. Still, when the people saw her devotion to healing the damage caused by the war, they decided she was an ideal match for the one they called the Savior King. It is said that the couple led busy but happy lives, and they never failed to express their appreciation for one another, no matter the hardship. After becoming the new Archbishop of Church of Sarah, Skurai announced his marriage to Annette. His wife actively contributed to his endeavors. It is said that her wisdom was heavily relied upon during Flodwin's restoration and development. Despite her lofty position, she was known to occasionally step in as a guest speaker at the Royal School of Sorcery, where she educated many renowned sages. Though her talents were widely respected, it is said that she is a bit accident-prone. Charming tales and story of her husband saving her from countless kitchen explosions, but it's unknown something. 999 battles? It's probably Cap, maybe. Yeah, that's gotta be Cap. Let's see. Assassinette was interesting. She was never really fast enough to double too much, though, which is unfortunate. It's kind of like Dimitri's problem, where Assassin made them both fast, but not fast enough. At least without significant buffs. She also had horrifying hit issues until we got her hit plus 20, so, you know. Actually, it was hit plus 20 and Macuel. Put that together for 50 extra hit, and finally she was seeing 100% against most things. But it was fun, because with the usual, or with Mercedes running around tanking everything and countering with Voltax Plus, and then Annette sniping things with Love and Sword plus a 3 range. I almost didn't feel the lack of snipers, because we had so much of that 3 range. So, I guess in the end it worked, especially since stealth was kind of integral to my plan for endgame. And, like, if I'm being honest, because the enemies are so bulky in endgame, Assassinette was doing like 3 times as much damage as Sylvain or Ash. So it was kind of like she was doubling, just because she was doing more damage than Ash or Sylvain were doing when they doubled. And then I guess the meme project of putting her in Mortal Savant for a few maps was, it wasn't great. It was basically just worse Assassinette. But it was funny. Her doing the ninjutsu motions after killing things with magic was pretty great. Shame on Sylvain. I know. Which is, it's funny, because Sylvain, despite me not really investing in him in White Clouds, was actually blessed enough that he was kind of just winning raw combat. Which is why he ended up as high a level as he was for a while. I wasn't trying to feed him. He was just kind of winning on his own, and then unfortunately that sort of fell off. But, I mean, while it lasted, Hero Sylvain was actually really bulky for a while.
So he kind of acted as a third anchor next to the Fortress Knights for, I don't know, a good half the game, honestly. So he basically expanded our ability to run the assassins around a little bit more until his bulk wasn't enough anymore. And then once it wasn't, then we just flipped him into assassin and he could participate in assassinating things. So in the end it worked out. I feel like I got my money's worth for the amount of investment I put into him. I guess if I had wanted to, I could have tried to invest to A lances for Swift Strikes. Because we did get Death Blow. Which, I guess I'm not sure how strong that would have been. Because we did have him doing Brave Sword stuff. And in endgame, it was kind of just not enough. With Deathblow, he was doing 2 times 16. Which is respectable, but also not great. At least against 75 hit point pools. Ash... Ash kind of ended up just being a faster Sylvain in terms of an assassin. With, I guess, no death blow, but... This Ash was shockingly strength-less. Like, 27 strength? That's not something you usually see from Ash. And we had some fun goofing off with actually putting lethality on him. And he got a Deadeye lethality on one of the enemies in the throne room. Which, I don't know, I'm not sure how you can get more impactful Mimi with lethality than that. Even Astral lethality doesn't quite compare, I'd say. Actually, on that topic, that amount of Deadeye, the amount I use with him, is probably as much as I've used across every other run I've done through 3 of the houses. I normally don't use Deadeye aside from just making enemies angry so they'll charge me by shooting at them with a 0% hit rate. But this time I was actually shooting at them to kill. And Ash was getting respectable like 80 to 90 hit rates with it at 4 range. I was kind of shocked. Because I was expecting that number to be much, much lower. Let's see. Dedue was a Fortress Knight, which boring but practical. I mean, he had 57 prot with very little investment, so I don't know. It works. Who else am I missing here? I mean, we also did boring Gremory Lysithia who just nukes things into the ground. But it works, so, you know. Flane having the massive rescue/fortify range was pretty good. Since we didn't need to invest any spirit dust to get there. So, exceptional 40 magic. Kinda nice. Although we didn't end up needing it for Edelgard herself. It was still pretty nice in endgame to just run up, nuke something, and then rescue back. Basically, awakening rescue bombing stuff. Lenhart was a bog standard healer, but We kind of needed the physics since, you know, Mercedes was one of our fortress knights. And Ingrid's physic was not only really weak, but also she had to be our dancer. So having Winheart with more sizable heals at range, kinda nice. Oh yeah, Great Ward Dimitri. Not terrible. He was really tanky, like tankier than Sylvain for a while, so I guess he kind of gave us a 4th anchor for a short duration of time. I guess that was more High Ward than anything. And we kind of got a hybrid of Assassin and High Ward with Great Ward, but he definitely struggled with speed, so I preferred him in Assassin. But we did get to do some fun stuff with Great Ward. It's an extremely okay class, I guess. Especially in this condition where there is literally nothing else where we get Lance Fair. So we take it or leave it for Dimitri's personal classes. But unfortunately, in normal play, Paladin kind of just destroys his personal class. Did I cover everyone? So yeah, I got Felix Sylvain to do, the girls, Dimitri. Ingrid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we covered everyone. I guess I ended up not really bringing Shamir after White Clouds. I wanted to have her as a replacement damager if we absolutely needed it, but we ended up not needing it. But, I mean, Sniper's kind of awkward to use in Azure Moon anyway without super rushing the throne room. So I think it was the right choice to just leave her adjutanted and heal with Linhardt instead. So yeah, that is the Lions, and we are quite a bit over, so I think that's where we're gonna call that. So definitely took longer than I would have liked overall, and had an awkward split too, where we didn't quite have enough time to finish Mercius yesterday, which spilled over to here and then pushed us into taking, or having to go overtime to finish Enbar. That's alright. I guess that makes it so that we can get a fresh start on Friday, so we're not starting Silver Snow with like an hour or an hour and a half left in the stream. So yeah, we'll pick that up on Friday and continue through on Sunday and Monday. And I expect it to probably take about as long as Verdant Wind did. Like, being a Verdant Wind worse Verdant Wind notwithstanding, I don't... Because Azure Moon has the extra paralogs and stuff, and we went extra hard for
the anti-crit stuff. I guess I'll have to decide if I want to do that for Silver Snow too, because some of the stuff towards the end of that can be a little iffy for enemy crit rates, so maybe I want to have it. But I guess we won't really have to seriously decide until we're at least 2 sessions in, so I'll stew on it. And aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to be returning to Suikoden 5, which has a lot of political intrigue, not unlike Three Houses. And it's not required to know the first 4 games, because like Fire Emblem, it's typically separate stories. So if that sounds like your jam, I encourage you to stop on by come Wednesday. So I guess, especially having gone quite late here, we're gonna be the last ones out here. I don't see anyone on my usual raid list. So I suppose we'll just call it here without a raid, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for some Suikoden 5. If not, on Friday to start Silver Snow Only Feet. Have yourselves a good night.